Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. Always have to check my mic is unmuted. It's a habit by now after years. My name is Mike Gamer, freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we continue our first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. We are at the tail end of the Phantom Liberty DLC, main quest-wise, and things are heating up. Waiting for all the twists and turns, excited about the outcome, but also worried, especially with our hand in it.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only.
Right, we just attended that party.
Fight, keep out if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
What an important news announcement. In Dogtown. The mission. Not this, we were playing off stream. Birds with broken wings. Access the tracking station transceiver. Always thought it was in showbiz you couldn't trust a soul. Turns out, in hindsight, met a few good eggs in my time. But man, all these cloaks from Langley, guaranteed dagger in the back. And probably stuck there by a friend. You're getting played here, no doubt about it. But not much choice with our survival on the table. Just do me a favor. Ears perked, eyes peeled, and mind always razor fudging sharp. Alright, Johnny. We'll do it for you. So as I was playing this off stream, I realized I looked for a few more mods, quality of life mods. Sadly, I didn't find one that added more weapon slots, but we got this cool thing where immersive time skip. So it's gonna time lapse. So that's cool. What else did I get? Kiroshi optics, night vision. It makes sense, right? You know, it works with our flashlight. Like if I don't want the flashlight, if I'm in a tactical situation, narratively it makes more sense to do this. Because the flashlight mod, the enemies don't see your flashlight, so it's kind of weird. So like to maintain the immersion, if we're in a tactical situation, we can turn on our night vision, right? I wish it used the Splinter Cell, the iconic Splinter Cell sound effect though. The the beeping and the...
Can't you see me?
Yeah, people have been telling me that. Anyway, and just for fun, we got GTA 5 fast travel. Just for added effect, you know, to cut down on the loading screens. Because as far as I know, the way they do this is that they put your V on a flying vehicle, an invisible flying vehicle, and they fly you towards the destination. So no loading. And it works pretty well. You see that? That is so cool. I remember this church. Dude, there really is a Filipino in the design team. I'm 100% sure. That... It looks like the same branding as one of our local pawn shop chains. And also Matapang Coffee, Kabayan Foods. You know, Filipino pride. Sign of the cross, chat. Access the tracking station transceiver. Is it inside? They're just letting us do this, huh? How do I use my... Alright, controller with a flashlight. However, what's my night vision shortcut again? Oh, should work on a controller. Access the tracking station transceiver. I feel like it's up there. People are probably wondering, what's this person doing? Also, what are these? Break the chains of your sin? Huh? Confess $6. Processing. Alright, all my sins are absolved. We're good. For the low price of $6. Your sins have been forgiven. Oh my god, that's what confessionals are like now? Jesus. Why did they... What? 12 euros? It says 6. I don't know what that was about. There it is. I see the path.
Great. Just great.
What's great?
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Of course. Let me guess. 3?
Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Damn it! Let me try a remote link. Do I have enough points? No, I do not. I was deciding, should I invest up to 15 intelligence or 20 reflexes first? And then I chose reflexes 20. No, can I just work from home?
Think we're good with just one more?
It's a car rental company, for Christ's sake. How sophisticated a system can they have?
You would be surprised. We got Delamain after all.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
Oh, another little mod we got. Improved first-person camera on the body so you can see your torso. So at least you can enjoy your clothes a bit. And one of my favorite features in tactical shooters, free look. So you can move one direction, you can hold the button, and you can free look around. Look at that. Not only is it good for tactical shooters, so you keep your gun pointed in a direction, and you can check your corners, you can check all of that. It's also makes for a more cinematic feeling, because we naturally look around, right? So that's a nice little mod that I got. Access the second tracking station transceiver. Where is it this time? I should find time to finish GTA 5. Because 6 coming out is soon, right? I mean, they're usually standalone and not connected, right? But still. So now I'm wondering if this is faster than our loading. I can't really tell. It also kind of messes up with this a little. Because I don't think it can... Maybe our location isn't updated as quickly as it needs to be. Or the call vehicle is just finicky to begin with. What the hell? Okay. Where is it? Up there? Yeah, I can see a pathway of air conditioner units. Pass by this court. Oh, what the heck?
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
It's a kid with a gun.
Hey, is that your mom? She doing all right?
Uh-huh. She's fine.
You sure about that? Dunno, maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BDing. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Oh my god.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Okay, kiddo.
Parked.
No!
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah. Turn it off first. Then, turn it back on.
Oh, we got a comedian over
I
here.
can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Just follow the wire, but sure, kid, sure.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
I hope you use it to help your
So,
mom.
Switch.
Not to
Where
buy
is
more drugs, though.
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it.
Oh,
Just
we've
like
been
sex.
played.
We'll play hot and cold. If you're close
Vivi,
or far,
welcome in.
We'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing.
Look at this
You'll
kid with a
get it.
gun. No ounce of gun safety in there. Let me find a cat for you, Vivi. Hope you had a lovely weekend. The cats are all chilling today. Oh, I hope our webcam isn't... It's super choppy on my end, chat. Is it okay on your end? Or am I like slow? Thanks for the hydrate, Vivi. Ooh, convention. Which convention? Thank you for petting passion. Again, I hope our webcam isn't like at 5 FPS. Just let me know, because on my end it's super choppy for some reason. And I hope you got to see the cat. CitrusCon BL theme convention. Ooh. Enjoy, Vivi. Why citrus though? Is it BL related? It's looking good on your end? Cool, cool. Because on my end, when I go to full camera like this, it's like 5 FPS or 2 or 3 FPS. When I go back to the game, it's normal. It's weird.
Warmer.
Yeah, you follow the freaking wires. Okay, wait. Maybe it wasn't that simple. Here? Ah! Why are they making this so difficult?
Like we said, ice cold.
You didn't say anything. You just said warmer.
Warmer.
Fudging, eh?
Warmer.
Aha!
Hot. Red hot.
Solar array, status, online, average output. Sure.
What the fuck? My BD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jank's power grid? Woo-hoo! Yeah! We're back on, baby!
We got 2 surefire fixes. Hard reboot or hard kick.
Oh, kid knows your stuff. Earn the eddies. Ah!
No, don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
What?
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Oh, God.
Ugh, this fucking sucks.
Preaching to the choir.
Citrus scale like lemon or lime that referred to smut in the olden days. Oh. Thank you for the lore, Vivi. And, yes. Please enjoy. Don't let us bother your quality BL time. Today I learned about lemon and lime. So if I want a Sprite lemon, a Pepsi lime, I'd be like referencing smut. Read. Encryption key received. Nice work. I'll get a start on tracking Aurora and Imeric. Right. Imeric. FF14 fans know. As soon as they're near Dogtown, we'll know. We're in business. Signal from the tracker is live. Need a couple hours? Call you soon.
Where are you going?
Did you change voice actors? Okay, kid. Regards to your mom. Wait a few hours for Reed to call. Oh, it's a perfect opportunity to test out our new mod chat. Check this out. Oh, I can't do that right now? What do you mean I can't wait? Can I exit now? Oh, wait. Alex. Hey V, now that you got those pesky transceivers all sorted out, how about stopping by the Moth? Kick back, take a breather. Already got a bottle open, the kind for special occasions. What do you say? The hardest part of a mission is always the waiting. Hell yeah. Thanks for the invite. Hell yeah. A little drink won't hurt. You might want to hurry. This bottle will not last long. You got notified by a job that you applied? Is it a good notification, VP? With a little squiggle at the end, the tilde marked. I'm hoping it is. Meet Alex at the Moth. Parkour! Sister-in-law B-Day! Happy birthday to your sister-in-law. Did you guys get to celebrate? Okay, the problem with this mod in Dogtown, if it collides with the skyscraper, I might die. Okay, we're good. Blushing Theony, hello, hello. Always great to have you.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I recognize you on the street today. Your room's exactly.
We're just getting back into Phantom Liberty. I'm guessing this are the last few quests. Gonna have a drink at the Moth.
Hey, you made it.
Let me guess, she wants to talk.
Start. A drink to calm the nerves.
She wants to talk about who's gonna backstab us. Good to see you. Surprised me with the invite. Alone.
You know, surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Didn't know
Yeah.
what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
Sounds like she has something to say.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando.
But me, I am an
To take
agent.
my mind off the mission. Not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
The job I applied to is fairly recent, but I'm thinking about it for a while. Okay, so we're not yet sure. You got a response, but I'm glad you got a response, but I'm hoping it was a good kind of response. And I hope it's a job that you do want. But yeah, as I said before, right? Like when one door closes, another opens. And this is your opportunity, Vivi. You'll get it. Does my character feel the same way? Or it would just be V? I don't think so.
This happen often? These moments you pine for your old self?
Lately, all the time. But I know the old me is long gone. I'm a different person now. Somewhere under all these masks.
Okay, can I take a drink now?
Say,
Oh,
you ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
would have left Night City. Probably the same as I am now. I wouldn't want to set path. Nomad.
Maybe I'd still be with my family, out on the road.
As in nomads?
The backers. Probably somewhere in the Midwest right now, scraping together a few eds from the corn harvest. Then long conversations over beer. Isn't it time we joined Snake Nation? Soaking in that big sky.
Or the stink of chew in some rat hole motel?
Or that.
I really can get a drink, huh? There we go, there we go.
to your health.
How should I ask them that you're gonna think about it for a while before accepting it? Oh, I have no experience with that. I've worked as a freelancer for a decade now. I've applied to a few jobs before, but my gut feel is that, you know, you don't want to keep them waiting too long, right? But you're much better off like asking someone who's more experienced when it comes to the job hunt. But even in freelance work, it's you know, when they say, "Hey, are you free for this day, for this shoot?" Usually it's a yes, I am. It's usually detrimental to say, let me think about it and I'll get back to you tomorrow, because there are so many more people in line. It is an oversaturated market. At least in my case, just speaking from personal experience, just accept the opportunity as soon as you can, because you have to consider that there might be other people in line, and that if they never made an indication, if they didn't say that, let us know by tomorrow if you can, it, at least in my personal experience, they're not gonna wait for you. All right. Yeah, that's my take on it. Because V is always betrayed by players' actions. Bet on player, because V is always being betrayed by players' actions. No. Thank you for joining in the bet, Zen. Welcome in. Good evening. I mean, who's gonna stab us in the back? We're gonna stab ourselves in the back? That's true. Because we're gonna sabotage ourselves. You know, you might win this bet, Zen. We'll see. We're gonna think about it. You're the only one who's put the bet in so far. Yeah, I was like wondering, wait, but who's gonna stab us in the back? How can we stab ourselves in the back? And I'm like, and then I think, wait a minute, that's possible. Self-sabotage is a thing. Also, you guys, you're always here. I really appreciate your support. I should have done this a long time ago. And I trust you guys. And I'm really glad that you join us for the streams. And Zan, you've been lurking since our inception. Please enjoy a VIP badge. If we get any VIP only redeems inspired by Ponder, we'll consider that. And I believe VIPs can also use the add quote command if you want to fill up, you know, I'm not exactly the most quotable person, but once in a while, sometimes I say weird things. But thank you so much for being on the channel and really making us feel special. Thank you so much. And thank you for the bet. You are probably on the money, but we'll see.
Okay, now you. Who would you be, if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill.
Oh.
I love musicals especially.
Oh, damn.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
Why do I get the feeling she's gonna die now? You just told us about her dreams. She told us about her dreams. She's gonna die, chat. Ever acted in anything before? Why musicals? Can I ask you everything? Like, I love musicals too. Do you have a dream role?
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Is that an actual musical?
Not a single one.
Sunset Boulevard?
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To our dreams. For they alone keep us sane.
Ain't that the truth?
Uh-oh, the music stopped. Oh, I thought she was gonna like drop something serious.
Ooh, I love this song.
This is Death Flag. This whole scene is Death Flag. Is she trying to drink and listen to music? Is she trying to flirt with us, chat? I don't know. Yeah. I guess we're gonna dance. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Thanks for the chat, Alex. Like, bye.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
No, I do not.
Busted moves? I can't say I do. What gave it away?
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
Oh, we're so... Okay, see, that flew over my head. I heard the bell. Reed's here. Oh, another mod we got, chat. Oops. Ah! Where's the... I can't open it. Dialogue log. I'm just gonna add on to the death flags.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
Don't say that. That means death in spy lingo.
See you soon, V.
Oh. Did we not pick up on the signals? Where's the dialogue log? Why can't we open anything? We can't even open the menu. Okay. Any new emails? Nope. Okay, now we can do the time lapse. And what I meant was this dialogue history. Look at that. Just a simple mod. Every game needs this. And you can have this day 64 today. So apparently, I think this 64 in-game days. I could be wrong. I don't know where they get the day, but it's a nice little mod. It even captures all the world ambient dialogue. So even the advertisements are subtitled, and as long as there's subtitles, it gets added to the log. And it's such a helpful little mod. Okay, this one, it's more for in my immersion. But check this out. Watch it time lapse from 3 a.m. to 10:24 a.m. Oh, we got stopped. Damn it.
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotics. Nice work. B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints.
He interrupted our time
For a
lapse.
clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
Unification war trinkets. Okay. Why so far away? I hope we don't die. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is what I meant about the mod not working. Okay, that worked. Songbird. My time-lapse screen. We'll get a nice time-lapse next time. Hey, why am I automatically responding? Why don't I have a choice? Been thinking about our conversation. Couldn't shake this feeling of deja vu. You awaken a memory that had faded. One I can enjoy again. Memory of what? Another conversation I had once with a close friend. Honest, real. I really don't trust her. Honest, real, no ulterior motives. V, after all those years with the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch. Always looking over my shoulder. Do you know what that's like? Unfortunately, I do. Guessed as much. I've seen in you what I've seen in the mirror for some time now. A trapped animal. Okay. A trapped animal that hasn't lost hope for freedom. All the more reason we need to stick together. All the more reason I don't trust you. You're being too nice. It's too lovey-dovey. Cannot resist the call for loot. Why do those guys keep attacking me? I don't get it. Wow. That is shit.
Oh, big ride! First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Whoa, I got instant killed? Okay. We're warming up. That is embarrassing. Were there loading screens when you die? I don't remember. Oh, god damn it. Right, hostile drivers. Don't worry. Aren't they all hostile now? Is that what it's like? Is it because they don't... Because you know we're FIA agents?
Now you're super fucked.
What the hell? Oh my god. What is with her aim today?
Eat this, fucker!
Calmly. Oh, great.
I'll cut off your fingers.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Thanks for the lurk, Vivi. Keep falling in that. Oh, great. Are we gonna fight the whole city now? Huh? Oh, we're gonna fight the whole city. Three stars.
Her flank's exposed! Using a shotgun!
Oh, great.
Shooting! Run! Using a shotgun!
Eat this, fucker!
Have another one on me.
Watch out for grenades! Surround them! Shred them! Around her!
What a mess. All for loot. At least we're not wanted anymore. Wow, did he drop that himself? Where's the loot container? There it is. Okay, back to the quest. Ooh. flannel and patriotism? Pair these bad boys with the hog that spits fire and moi, elegant sepia vision aviators with reinforced lenses. Affectionately dubbed Jaguars. Huh. Oh, I also got a mod that automatically unequips weapon attachments if they can. How do we get there? Down here? Oh, wait, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Farida Nazeri, Clinic Medbay Repair.
Hello? Hello?
You Farida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you?
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
Easy.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Oh. I also don't trust this guy.
Not giving me any breathing room, huh? Trust an issue.
Just looking out.
Uh-huh.
I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
Sure you got your priorities straight. She changed over those 7 years. Can't understand you're not dying. But he's already dead. So he says.
Trying to understand her, really? Or just looking for the key to bringing her in?
No, my aim is to save her.
Okay.
She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge.
Okay.
It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything.
Fisher, thanks for the care
Instead of
package
giving in and
combo.
being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
See, this is why it's helpful to have a dialogue log. Welcome in, Fisher. Also, someone who should have had this badge since the very beginning. Welcome to the VIP lounge, Fisher. Hopefully we can get some good ideas for like VIP only rewards and stuff. But I'm glad to have you guys here. Thank you for taking care of us, and thank you for just basically visiting the channel and giving us your time. You should have been one a long time ago, Fisher. I just never really remember when to hand out the VIP badges. But I appreciate you being here. And thank you guys for being being regulars on the channel. And thanks for the care package. Things are heating up today for the quest. I'm waiting for everything to come to a head and for people to start stabbing each other in the back. I'm excited for that. I'm actually don't know what's gonna happen, really. And I like how they're really keeping things, you know, it's like everyone has their own motivations and no one's giving any like clear answers about what they're going to do, and we don't know what's actually going to happen. So it's exciting heading into this. VIP for the ones you want to have it, really? Sorry, VIP I for the ones you want to have it. Really? Well, you guys do deserve it. Just finished prepping some dinner, so it's ready for when I am gonna have dinner. What are you having for dinner, Fisher? So what did he say? No wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Instead of giving in to being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away. Okay. Wait, what? I don't want her to go to prison.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
That's not confirmed.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
About what?
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
The heat in Denmark? Damn, how hot is it over there in Celsius? Cucumber and tomato salsa, chicken breast with a cream cheese and hazelnut filling. Sounds very refreshing, especially since you mentioned the heat. I mean, I'm sweating now. It's hot every day in this country. But summers can get really terrible out there from what I hear in Europe.
V, you can help her, and yourself.
Want to ask her a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine.
Okay.
As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
Should we just trust these people? Still willing to work for the FIA and save the president despite everything that's been done to him. And then he thinks he's gonna help her.
Hello? Earth to V?
Oh, 24C. But of course, it's also important about the humidity level. That's really what kills you, right? And 24 degrees Celsius, but feels like something. But I get you. It's on average here, every day, it's average 36 degrees Celsius with high humidity. 24 is our aircon temperature. But I dropped it to 16 degrees Celsius and I'm still sweating. But don't forget to hydrate, Fisher. It's treason.
V, you can help her. And yourself.
Sure.
Say I believe you. Where's your plan go from there?
See, he never
I got
reveals
contact in
what he's
you.
going to do.
We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her.
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid.
Why
She
are we
has
getting an
another
ad break
plan in mind.
already?
I'm damn sure of it.
Oh, it's already been an hour since we started streaming? Jesus. Asthma gets kicked into high gear when it gets hot. Yeah, would highly recommend. Like, I mean, it would be awesome if you got to like experience, you know, our tropical country and the beaches and what we have to offer in the Philippines. But nah, it is hot. It is hot as hell. So yeah, definitely not good for your asthma. For myself,
Hello?
I
Earth
just
to V?
sweat so much and I hate the heat, and I'm a cold country person. I'd love to live in like a much colder country. She told me her plan intends to escape. What's all this mean next?
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I don't think I'm supposed to tell
I
her
have
what.
something for you.
Tell him what Somi
Our
talked
best
about with
minds in
us.
DC cooked it up. Icebreaker, silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Free to feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
But she doesn't want to go back.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Ah, but we can handle it together, is what he's saying. Because we're gonna help Somi, right? People just think you're sick because of the coughing it causes. Yeah, that sucks, right? Especially post-COVID. A lot more people are like keenly aware of when people are like coughing around them, even if it's not contagious.
Hello? Earth to V?
You always do the 3 once you said care package each time. Yeah, that's why I labeled it Zen. That's why I labeled it Zen's care package, because it's always the combo from Zen, right? You're in love with Date Everything. I watched the streamer play a bit of it. It looks fun, Fisher. Literally date everything in the house. I don't know what the premise is, but there are humanoid forms, so I thought it was really like date everything. Like if you want to date a toaster, it's a toaster, but each object has like a humanoid form, so that kind of like
We don't have all day.
make things different.
Sure this soft will work.
Quiet, Reed. I'm
Doubt
talking in a
it's been
chat.
tested on anyone at Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it.
I don't like it. It's
By
like
the
putting
time you
a
cut one
leash.
thread,
It's like putting a
already found
collar.
another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Why are we doing this to Somi?
Okay, how do I use it?
Well, I thought we're supposed to be
Fire it up when you
capturing
both
the
jackets leave.
hackers.
At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
I thought we were just supposed to kidnap the twins. Why are we talking about putting handcuffs and collaring Somi?
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Don't know, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later.
It's always like that with him. It's like,
This time
what
I
does
was
he
on my
really
way.
think?
I leave you in Farida's able hands.
And the thing is, he's letting us do it to Somi.
Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand?
You don't have energy to play that type of game low-key? Wait, what? Really? Or is it because you're already playing too many gachas? But I thought you'd be into like otome games and dating sims and all that. You get some glasses that allow you to acknowledge items' existence, give them a humanoid form to date. Yeah, that's the thing that I saw like with the streamer I was watching. It's like, oh, so they have humanoid forms. So I guess it makes them a bit more relatable. Because I thought it was literally date everything in the form that they are. So like if you're gonna date the fridge, it's a fridge. It's not a humanoid fridge. So
No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
okay.
Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit.
Shh.
An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
Why run a clinic in Dogtown, of all places?
The rents are low, and I siphon as much electricity as I need.
Oh.
Can't tell if you're being serious.
Start your own biz in Night City proper. Then come see me in a month. We'll compare accounts.
Wow. Oh.
Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Oh, we're vulnerable. Oh. Oh. I don't like that sound. Oh, are you rolling up her face? What's going on? Love, friendship, and hate. All three are valid. And then there's so many options. Oh. Nerve endings integrated. She tore off her face. Icebreaker. And again, like, sometimes I can't follow what Reed's talking about. He's so difficult to read. Reed. Ha 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 ha.
How many fingers am I holding up?
No, Johnny. Fuck off, please.
You missed me. Warms the cockles. Truly. So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Interesting way of saying undercover FIA agent.
Shit, actually butt into this. They send you to a fancy party, stroke your ego, and now you're some kind of super spy?
Well, yeah.
What's next? Fucking gold medal? Ticker tape parade? A statue? A national holiday? Kids home from school? What the fuck? But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation.
So you keep saying, Johnny. So you keep saying.
Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard
I gotta
and me
process
are one
this.
and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
It is Keanu. That's one of the selling points of this game. And he has so many lines of dialogue. It's not just a one and done cameo. He is an actual character in the game who stays with you for a long time. Haven't done any hate endings. You'd make maybe a couple would be for hate fucking. You know, if it's date everything, I'm pretty sure there's everything for everyone. There's something for everyone. I'm hoping to play that game at some point. But it does sound like it would be up Vivi's alley for sure.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
Really? I thought he'd be all for like liberation.
Well done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint.
Facial morph.
And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Might pop by if I need anything else.
I can't wait.
You know, as futuristic as holographic keyboards are, I just can't. I hate typing on like a touch device, like on an iPad. Just give me a mechanical keyboard. I just can't. Looks cool, but ain't practical for me. Okay. Like a lot is going on. See, okay, this is why I'm glad that there is a text log. Okay, wait. Thank God for this mod. Like I was having a hard time following Reed for some reason. I need to process this again. Okay. Reed comes in, springs as a surprise. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason. Okay. Because as far as you know, Reed is a loyal FIA agent. Trying to understand her, really? Or just looking for the key to bringing her in? I asked him. No, my aim is to save her. But then how does he define saving her? She's trapped, not just here and now, but going months back, hell, actually years. Because of Myers. A sore loser does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. So she used Songbird to poke holes into the Black Wall and is, yes, partially responsible for what happened to her because the daemon entered her and she's now dying and terminally ill because of that. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone except maybe you a little, us, because, you know, we're outside, we're third party. She even had to kill Reed on orders. And she did. She shot him. Well, jury's out whether she shot him with the intent to keep him alive or just messed up and made a mistake. But she was ordered by Myers to kill Reed. So that happened. But so he died officially. but that allowed him to maintain his cover here in Dogtown for God knows how long. Sleeper agent, right? Okay, wait. Song should trust you, not me. That it? I chose wrongly there. I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself because Reed was the one that picked her up off the streets and gave her the impossible choice. Join us or die, like Mission Impossible, right? Join the IMF or die, or go to prison, or something, right? Enjoy the panel, Vivi. Enjoy BLCon. What is it? CitrusCon? Do enjoy. Okay. Where were we? Can only blame myself. He feels responsible for her as the one who got her into the FIA. And ever since she got into the FIA, she, as Songbird was telling us in her confession, in her tell-all, she was all, I died that day when I was recruited, and I'm not the same anymore, and now I'm dying again, and I just want out. Which is why she resorted to playing both sides. Allegedly playing both sides. So she gives Myers to the bar guests to hate. What's his name? H guy. Bar guest guy. Because he found secret Militech stuff that might be able to help Somi's condition. So she's willing to make that deal. Okay. So her deal with, but Vargas screwed her over because all she agreed to was to, down the plane, but she didn't expect him to shoot down the freaking plane and try to kill the president. So that messed up. So which is a pattern apparently for Somi. And people keep saying she's like a walking weapon of mass destruction. In what way? I don't think they clearly define that. On one hand, it may be that she is definitely she could be captured and forced to confess and be used as a witness and proof to testify against the president of the United States for subterfuge and espionage and whatnot, blah, 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 whatever that's worth to whoever. So it's dirty. It's skeleton in the closet. That's what she is. So that could definitely throw the president support out the window in a way. Maybe start the war is what they might mean. And also I think also the fact that she's also infected by this demon might also unleash it on this side of the black wall. Right? So it's a danger to just have her free, scot-free. The enemy could get her. Well, anyone could get her. She could be trapped because Reed does. The president would not want her roaming around with all the dirty laundry of the government. So Somi has nowhere to run, really. So that's what they meant by this. And but Reed feels responsible because he was the one that recruited her. But could you have done anything differently? So Reed goes, something, anything, instead of giving in to being exiled in Night City a couple thousand miles away. So he let that happen. So I forget the details, but he was the sacrificial lamb. They made him out to be a traitor to his own allies, but why? Right, anyway, it ended up with him getting shot by Somi. We assume that there is a prison cell prepped and waiting for Somi already. Somi knows that full well. Read, she lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters. She'll survive at any cost, even if it's inside a cell. But we say Myers needs her alive, sure. But forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never. Which hasn't been confirmed. But V's confirming it here. We're not supposed to confirm it. Only we know. As for a fact that Somi was the one that... Well, no. It was Barghest. She just made sure the flight path was... she was still part of it. She was still an accomplice. But she didn't intend to shoot down the president. Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget an attempt on her life? Never. Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can't. What you trying to sell me, Reed? Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you. And I'm wondering, convince me of what? Okay, we break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what? Hansen there. Kurt Hansen. Reed says we stole away somewhere safe. Ask some questions, establish some common ground. So he wants to talk. Get her side. And that's the thing with Reed. Reed is always, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to decide yet. I'm going to gather all the facts. That's what he is. But as a player, as an audience member, it's like, it just, the tension. It's like, we don't know what he's going to do until it's too late. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help her disappear from everyone everywhere, including Myers. Sure, I want that to happen. V, you can help her and yourself. But where does this device come in then? Want to ask her a few questions, huh? To understand her side, got an idea already of what I'll hear. The system broker almost took her life like it did mine, sure. As for me, well, my time's well past, but Somi is still... Thank God for text log. Sorry, where were we? As for me, well, my time's well past, but Somi's is still worth saving. Because he believes he's just a dead man. Everyone believed his team believed he was a traitor, but that is the price to pay for some reason. Like, okay. But then, Alex wasn't allowed to leave either. So really, FIA stuff, they were trapped by the system. V, you can help her yourself. Say, I believe you. Where's your plan go from there? Okay. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic. Put you two back together. Fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing. We comment, so you don't trust her. Read, what I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. Read, she has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it. But what is it? Read you loud and clear, so what's it all mean next? But as far as we know, she told her plan, not really in detail, but just like, I want to get out of here. Leave it all behind. I forgot the details. So whatever. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it. So read you loud and clear. What's it all mean next? Then this is where he gives the advice. I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida'll feed it into your system during surgery. Use that and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances. And when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home. Reed's not clear where that home is. And Somi does, she said herself, she doesn't really have a home. V, she could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here. Reed assures us it's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech cobbled up by experts. If she does sense it, it doesn't matter. No one can withstand it. Sure, the soft will work. Doubt it's been tested on anyone at Songbird's level. From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it. By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. Precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures. So fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe, because we're supposed to pose as net runners. I need to pose as one of the twins. And then we're going to do the whole thing and gather the Militech tech. At that moment, Somi's doors will be wide open. This will turn to shit. Who says it has to? Don't know, man, but say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean. There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. This time I was on my way, leaving Frida's hands. Okay, so basically it's all about assurance. Because he doesn't trust what's inside Somi and Somi herself. Well, he says no. He doesn't trust the black wall. Well, he blames it on the circumstances, not exactly Somi herself. It's not that he doesn't trust Somi. He doesn't trust the circumstances surrounding Somi, which is the black wall and the paranoia that comes with it. So he clarifies that. So where does Reed stand in all this? So it's basically he just wants us to zap Somi before she can just fly free. So songbird. So that they're going with the whole bird thing, right? So a caged bird and all that. He does not want to risk her uncaged at this stage. So he wants us to zap her to ensure that we have a conversation. But I don't know about that. So, man, there's a lot. Special request R Farida. To Farida. R to Farida. Read to Farida. I have an urgent request for your services. A friend of mine is applying for a position of great responsibility in a very specific industry. The scope of their duties and associated risks requires unique cyberware. I know you have a busy schedule and this would require some reshuffling on your part, but I assure you their employer, who I am not at liberty to name, will compensate you generally. I understand. Call me what's at a time. New unit inquiry from Sublime to Farida. Why is my screen doing this? I've received several inquiries and offers about the DYX77.9, one of which practically leapt off my screen. I sent out all my usual feelers, but found a lot of zilch. Can you ping me if anything pops up on your radar in DT? It's your lucky day. I got a hit and I'm willing to negotiate price on your behalf. I expect lower than the usual rate because we're dealing with a prototype batch. This means no manufacturer's guarantees, no warranties. I see no red flags, but once it's tested, I'll let you know for sure. An early look at tech specs shows promise. What are they talking about? Great, and be honest, Farida, would you sell one of these in your own clinic? I would and I will. I have a client in mind for one already. Perfect, and I wait your sake to hash out payment and transport details. Why is that so familiar? DYX77.9. Why if I... Old friend, from Mabel to Farida. My dear friend, I know it's been ages and I'm truly sorry. I found myself in a few rough patches that forced me to go offline for a time. This most recent patch, some friends of friends were willing to put me up while I recovered. Nothing serious. I only mention it because on my third day in their company, they played Come As Sunshine over breakfast. Jesus, how many years has it been? I wondered. I was literally crying out loud for crying out loud. They didn't know what to do with me. Do you remember how we used to dance? No rhythm, no grace, moving our feet, often more to static than actual music on that old radio. And girl, did we howl. I'm still surprised they had that in me. Shit, I even remember Tim and how you used to gawk at you like a nervous goat. Anyway, I suppose I'm writing you now because that was the last time I ever really felt at home. Anywhere. I miss you fierce, Farida. I think you're the last person I ever let myself truly get to know. Recently, though, I had myself a great man too, but found out quick I was sorely mistaken, but that's another story for another time. I know these old memories don't mirror the people we are now, but since hearing that song again, I just can't shake the feeling that I lost something important in my life. Power of music, right? I'm not asking you to follow me as I head east. I just want you to know I was thinking of you. Don't be a stranger, Mabel. Combat Zone. Chapter 1, A Peaceful Night's Rest. The. I could totally relate. She's trying to be a writer, chat, and all she could type is the ... Chapter 1. The.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Sure. Oh, it's right there. Nice, nice. Oh no. Well, V, it's game time. Everything on the line. But I'm with you all the way, okay? Not going anywhere. She's definitely not, chat. She's just laying it on thick. She's reassured. She is too reassuring that I really do not trust her. But everything's gonna work out somehow. My V is an optimist. Right. Just remember, don't overanalyze, don't hesitate. You'll only get inside your own head. See you soon. I feel like the important decisions are going to be on a timer. Like Telltale. Oh god. I will say though, my first experience with timed dialogue choices in stressful situations was in the Telltale's Walking Dead Season 1. And that was so good. Like, I never realized how powerful that could be. Of course, sometimes you're not paying attention and then you miss it and then, it ruins the scene. But, it really makes you focus on the scene and makes you panic and really brings out things about you, makes you learn things about yourself that you wouldn't have really thought, because you're put in that stressful situation. Who are you going to shoot, this person or that person? And as a player, you just have to react, and then it happens, and then you consider, the fallout of your actions, and it makes you think about why did I choose that? What does that say about me? So I really find that super cool. So I have a feeling they're gonna do that to us here. We're gonna really have to set our priorities straight and trust our gut. We gotta trust our gut.
I'm literally dying. Was up all night fixing
Let's do this.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No visual on our targets. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Clean so far.
Are they really just entering from one street? From entering Dogtown, yeah. Nothing.
No visual on our targets.
Yo!
Got a totaled Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. First basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
We keep
Look at that lighting, amazing.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Shit.
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work.
That is easy.
Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now.
Ooh, another club?
V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Got it. Gotta dress for this. One. Yeah, there we go. Ready for a club.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Oh, we're gonna hide in the trunk, right?
Smooth sailing so far.
Yeah, I thought we'd be entering the club. Let's go. Street clothes. We don't want to stand out too much. Okay. Ooh.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Ooh.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked way it's set up now.
Will this help?
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Oh, okay.
And done.
Not bad. Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back.
There they
They're
are.
about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
That's nothing.
Ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit.
You're talking about the hangover, okay.
You copy?
Will we fail?
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
They're just talking about Hansen now,
Je
okay.
vais parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas branché. Et il m'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage.
Chief of Police is his puppy.
C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur. Juste comme je les aime. Si j'en
Jesus
endurance qui
Christ,
va
she's
avec.
so thirsty.
V, clock's ticking.
Sure.
In a sec.
Ah, au fait, le mort,
Oh,
Slider.
Dead Man
Est-ce
Slider.
que t'as appris quelque chose sur lui?
Il avait volé tout le monde autour de lui. Son propre gang, Hansen et quelques pauvres types aussi. Ça lui avait rapporté un petit paquet. Je t'enverrai un fichier tout à l'heure. Je le garde sur ma mémoire secondaire. T'auras qu'à faire une recherche avec le terme Blind and Dead.
Oh putain, t'es tellement créative.
Back in the car now.
La voiture, quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emric, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Ah!
Allez, j'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Alright, we're driving. Oh my god. This car handles so weirdly. Ah!
Hey, report, what's going on?
They're
playing
fighting!
defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Shit! Wrong way, wrong way in the roundabout!
Putain!
I swear I know how to drive. What are you doing? Okay, you're in the wrong lane. Oh, this is stressing me out, kind of. Jesus.
On est coupé.
Mais merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Fuck! You wiped them!
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths,
Yeah.
and wait for them to wiggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this! This execution!
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V.
We sound a bit too
Call like that
scandalized.
comes with the territory.
It's like it's not it's not as if we killed 500 people by now.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game they weren't playing. They were innocent.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals. These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back.
Okay, so what about the, I don't know, the criminal justice system?
All right, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them, or Raw's the one to check for those.
Judge, jury, and executioner. Rest in peace, Imeric. You got a nice name. This feels wrong. What? Now I'm growing a conscience? Fine.
This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
Yeah, see?
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Search file blind and dead. Oh! Did we get this for listening in on them? Totally focusing on the mission. Under the needle, code 9412. What? What is that? What is that for? The thing under the needle. What was she talking about? Oh, you know what this calls for? Dialogue log. See? wait. Okay. What was she talking about? Slider. Alright, the dead man Slider. Did you learn anything about him? Spy life is not what you expected. Well, not like this. Manoa, welcome in. Yet another person I am proud to call a friend of Tabletop Cinema. I always remember to give people out VIP badges. Y'all deserve it. Colonel is doing well. We're making our play against him now. So things are gonna get exciting. And who knows, we're gonna stab each other. Who knows who is going to stab her back? We don't know who's gonna stab us in the back, but I'm pretty sure someone's gonna stab us in the back. Or maybe it's one of those things where maybe we'll subvert the spy thriller expectations and we can just trust each other and communicate. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Also, this mod is freaking amazing. Text logs. Anyway, what is it talking about? Yeah, we were talking about Slider. He stole... Did you learn anything about him? Aurora. He stole from everyone around him. His own gang, Hansen, and a handful of random schmucks. Turned out quite the prophet. Aurora. I'll flick you a file after. I'm keeping it on my peripheral memory. Use the search term blind and dead. How fudging creative of you. Alright, so that gave us a passcode. I didn't write it down. You gotta remind me about this. Like, there has to be a reminder. Blind and dead. Probably a lot of the money that he stole is in that account, maybe. Use the search term blind and dead. Anyway. Yeah, and we killed a bunch of netrunners. Hooray. They executed them.
Transferred.
Oh, there, Voodoo Treasure. We got a new job. Nice. It's because we eavesdropped on it. There are rewards of eavesdropping on NPC conversations. Put on the Netrunner outfit. Oh, look at that. Fancy. We got it all put up in this, what do you call these? These fabric hanger things. Jeez. You'll immediately be recognized as the cavalier genius you now are.
Hansen's not one to wait.
Alright. We're gonna dress up again, chat. I love that you give us outfits. For those people who want to roleplay and immerse themselves, at least they give us outfits for these important legs of the journey. Not bad. Ooh, I got a perk. Hold up. What did I want to invest in? I forgot what I wanted to get. Something in reflexes. Air dashes does not cost stamina. Right, I wanted to work my way towards this. But survivability-wise, 100% mitigation chance when performing a dash. Basically, iframes, invincibility frames while dashing. That might save us some headaches. Maybe. Or did I want this? Pistols, hip firing. No, when I switch to combat mode, I go loud and I don't use pistols. I use revolvers. Which is different here. Revolvers are different from pistols, so that's kind of annoying. What did I want to do? After neutralizing an enemy with a ranged attack via headshot or weak spot. Keeping our stamina tapped up is always nice to keep Deadeye active, but I never seem to have stamina problems. Not really. Well, I should pay attention more to my stamina, honestly. So that might work out. Or plus 30 stamina when swapping during combat. Or we start working our way towards katana, because that's fun. Let's just put this first. I'm all dressed up. Alright. Chat, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'm just gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Okay. Good job, Box. We did it. We are A-OK. We are factory tested.
Come on. The plan?
And we are found to not be defective. Good job. I guess I'm not allowed where you're going. Okay. I understand. Have fun at your destination or wherever you are. Where the hell did... Oh! Ah! Shitter! Oh, you better ever! Third time! Is it because you're constipated? You just don't stay down. Oh, he dodged it! Oh my god! Oh, he brained us! I can't believe this shitter won. I panicked. Did you see him duck under my
Hansen's not one to wait.
Oh my god. Hold balance. Bonk! This is all wrong! I'm gonna die! Oh my god. I forgot about balance. The balance. No! The water! Water, please! Our first game over. All the things I could have hit. Like water. Wait, no, we're going past the water. Waterfall. We can make it. Land. That is... What a way to end. Overlap them a bit next time for easy movement.
Need to move, peeps.
I don't know what's come over Daisy Barnes, but that jawline, Ari. That jawline just sliced the tension of this scene. And Daisy is just flirt with Reese. You're momentarily distracted from the danger at hand by Reese's sudden closeness. It's almost strange to be here with him after the... Save? Fire in the hole! I knew it! Your timing of save? Yeah, that was
Hansen's
fun.
not one to wait.
Tunnel of fire.
Taking the wheel.
Oh shit, we had the option not to take the wheel. There we go. Nice.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Look at that, everything. Micro expressions.
Check,
Even
check.
the glands.
Oh shit, my voice. Nice.
Look in the mirror. Oh, who's he talking to?
Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Prim, right?
Wow.
Introduce yourself.
Huh. Little miracle must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta fuck with your hormones like a designer drug. Give you hyper-specific highs and lows to change your behavior.
What?
Mm-hmm. Establishes a new baseline. You just gotta say the right words.
Oh.
Huh. Little miracle must do more than morph your face
Oh,
and
wait,
voice.
wait, skip ahead.
Gotta fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't say the other thing though.
Okay, here goes. Aurore Cassel. Who the fuck is asking?
Not bad.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This'll be our last stop together.
Don't say that.
I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
No, she's gonna die now.
Are you ready to fuck shit up?
Good, sound just like her.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda. I guess.
But? Hearing a butt in there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Uh-huh. Let's move.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright, stadium then. See you there.
How do I go in reverse? There we go.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Aurore Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions.
3 questions, okay.
What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Okay. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be her. So, Aurore, your thoughts on Hansen? Tell me.
Oh.
A hard man. Just how I like them. If they have the stamina to match.
Coating her.
You're a good listener and a natural role player.
Any other questions? Here we go.
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Where do we park this?
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through.
Easy.
Let's go. Park.
Let's try 3-point parking. Look back. Oh, we got this shot. Ha! We can park. We can drive.
Remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We're here to sell him Sinosure mainframe access codes.
I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder.
Stick to the facts. Know who you are and are not.
Dossier. Ooh.
We are here.
Ooh. Aurora Cassell, Project Sinosure. We gotta do our homework, chat. Fashion aficionado, fan of Carrie Eurodyne style, spent 5 years in La Sante Prison VIP wing, born with GJB2 hearing loss, underwent gene therapy, ties to criminal underworld in France, where she has a bounty on her head, blacklisted at the Crystal Palace since 2075.
Come, it's time to begin.
Don't lose your goats, Emmerich.
Can I save? There we go. This is some high-tech shit. It's not just a mask. We become them.
Secure area, folks.
We have a meeting with Colonel Hansen.
Checking now. Need a sec?
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Goodness, Murphy, your nerves are spent. Such tense shoulders.
Tense. No, never better.
Oh, a relief. How silly it would be for an impressive specimen such as you to worry.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, let's finish this quickly. My hangover is killing me.
This way.
Sup? Sup? We're good? We're good.
So, Songbird told me a little about you. Said you two hail from Europe.
Oh, it's a quiz time.
That's right.
And did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire?
We're banned.
Police commissioner, a candidate for mayor,
Wait, no.
the Tiger Claw's bookkeeper. All gambling on the city's future together. Figuratively and not.
Sorry, you meant the Black Sapphire.
The anatomy of corruption is beautiful here.
Yeah.
Anatomy of
Took the
corruption.
words right out of my mouth.
Can you hear that again? Police commissioner, candidate for mayor, Tiger Claw's bookkeeper, all gambling on the city's future together, figuratively and not. The anatomy of corruption is beautiful. That's a nice line.
Okay, here's our stop. You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Oh, you
Situation's
don't say.
under control. He ordered everyone checked out, though. No exceptions.
Many wish your colonel dead. He must be vigilant.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Shit.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
Of course. Wow. Our tech is amazing. I'm hearing sounds of a Militech
This here's the heart of our
tech
little
thing.
empire.
Ooh.
Ah, how you sell these war machines? It's like a car salesman?
Kinda, yeah. But wholesale only. Suppose you're a dictator from some rinky-dink country. I don't know. Australia. let's say.
Australia.
Tanks, choppers, subs. You want it, we got it. No red tape.
You have submarines.
Fresh out. But we sure did.
Now, here's something that ought to pique your
All
interest.
right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised.
Not slated to be
And the raw, it should go without saying. But stay in character.
I'll try.
Good
Maybe
luck.
I'll improvise a bit.
This way.
Have you been with Anson since the beginning?
Since the op in Night City, you mean? You could say that. But we served together earlier, too.
Wow.
I see. Then he must trust you very much.
Were we allowed to explore and get that terminal? It's fine. That was his second, right? Yago Zabo.
A pleasure to see you both.
The hard man himself.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
Sure. Fucking love path racing. Look at that.
Murphy told us some shit hit the fan. That bogeyman know of us here, of our meeting.
We expected all to be handled professionally.
Murphy exaggerates, and he spoke out of turn. We have only suspicions, but I assure you, caution is our creed.
Oh, Colonel Kurt, you're too tense. I exaggerate. I wished only to see your reaction.
Are you testing me?
Move closer and touch. Not testing, teasing. Let's not go
And
too
any
far.
further thoughts?
You check us out, we check you out. Kurt, it is the dance, it is the game. Loosen up.
Well, someone's trying to play us. Question is, who?
Not your FIA, I hope.
I'd like to raise a little toast to a successful day of business.
Poison.
Don't worry about the work, Colonel. Just your health.
Colonel.
I must decline.
Take Imeric's drink.
You're lost, little brother.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire? My people tell me the stakes went high.
Oh yeah, we lost it all.
You two left richer
No.
and happier, I hope.
We lost it all.
We, how do you say, fucked the dog?
I'm sorry to hear
That is probably a test.
Nah, it's okay. We will make back our losses today, and much more.
The Black Sapphire. My pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty. Oh, actually, before I forget, I learned recently that we have a mutual friend. She said you did time together at La Sante. Remembers you well.
Sister, dear.
My, you must have an impressive set of contacts, Colonel.
Yeah, confirm. Because we sent in
And just
Sante.
who is this friend who remembers me so well?
Raquel asked me to say hello. She did her time under max security, C
Yeah.
block. Said her rat tattoo might jog your memory.
C block. No, we were in VIP.
Cat got your tongues?
That's what I know.
This Raquel is clearly mistaken. Max
It's your cheat
security is
sheet.
separate from the VIP wing where I stayed. Thank God.
Ah, it must have been someone like you. Very much like you.
Indeed.
I like that we can have a cheap sheet here.
They say you served with Militech once.
7 years now. And yes, before that it was my mission to plant an NUS flag on this soil.
Then it appears to be a great success. The things you have achieved here. Impressive.
That flag's a piss-soaked pile of ash now. What I built with my own 2 hands, for me.
The FIA is still interested in you. Why did you switch sides?
Why did you change sides?
Because I don't need a convenient ideology to hide my business behind. I tossed the flag, but the suits in DC still remember me.
President Myers, too?
She called just 6 months ago, in fact. Asked me to help with a mess she couldn't clean up herself. Bureaucracy, red tape, and all that.
No shit.
Interesting. And, she calls, still?
Not lately. Her administration recently encountered some, turbulence along its path.
Turbulence.
Ah, by the way,
I'm so
at the
tense, chat. I
Sapphire,
might
you
screw
asked
it
me to
up.
contact a certain fashion type. Remind me who?
Yeah.
Oh, the tailor of Carrie Eurodyne. Oh, he is so flavorful. I must have a taste.
Yes, that's the one. The fashion world isn't exactly my forte, so I'll need maybe a week to arrange it. Your sister certainly is the more talkative of you two.
You noticed?
You complement each other well. Listen, it seems we've got time to spare. There's another opportunity I'd like to discuss. An expansion into Western Europe. What I need is a reliable partner on the ground. 2 would be even better.
Inspect Hansen's pistol.
We are waiting.
Hey.
Relax, soldier. You know, Kurt, the arms trade, we keep our fingers out of this cookie jar.
Was that correct?
I see. But all I need's a nudge in the right direction. Some introductions, a little intelligence, one-time request. Say, 200,000?
Now I have butterflies.
I need an in with Les Collectifs.
Wait, I can't pause!
Is something wrong?
Les Collectifs.
It will cost more than your 2 stacks. Much more.
Call it 4 then.
For 4... yes, contact is possible.
No buts? No conditions?
I have a bounty. Oh, our cool 20.
Aurore?
Oh oui, one fat, juicy butt.
There we go.
They have sentenced me to death.
I was waiting for that.
Yet you're willing to risk this?
For that much cash, I can ask. But no assurance. That will
Oh,
cost
we
more.
were answering wrongly, but the cool helped us. Okay, cool.
Sounds
cool.
fair.
Cool.
Good enough.
Thanks to our cool. Woo!
Ah, Somi.
He was prodding that.
The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
I will stay.
Shall we?
Follow me.
So what is the point of bringing the twins if only one of us?
So tell me, how do you like NC now that you're back?
I wanna overhear this.
This hollow shell? With shining promises and colorful pleasures without meaning?
Kinda like sucking your own cock, huh? Pardon the analogy, but you're right. I agree.
If you do not like it, why make it your home?
I like Ed's. And NC's harvest of them is ripe as hell. Speaking of, we'll process the transfer today, as soon as they're done.
Wonderful.
Okay. Damn,
While
look
you
at
were
that.
waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
Oh, there it is.
I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix.
There's the other plan.
I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
That's not what... Oh, am I worried about this?
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. I managed
So cool.
to simulate the mainframe's native environment. The bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, no way to run. So, shall we?
Save. Hard save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this is it, chat. Home stretch.
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
Ready.
Do we zap her?
Is the connection clear?
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something. Just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
Did we buy ourselves time?
I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
It's like a kyber crystal and lightsaber.
Pete, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
I don't trust you.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Why they do this and it's not timed? Or if I wait long enough,
Link in now.
betray Reed or betray Songbird. Reed will understand. But I don't trust her. No, Nomad, right? Nomad life, all about that. freedom,
Lincoln now.
no masters over our head. Thank God for this. We both want Somi out. That's a fact. But Reed wants to put a leash on her and collar. He wants us to zap Somi now, so we can have a chat with her. So he can have a chat with her. Does he deserve that? What's the point of that? Because, again, Reed wants to collect all the information first before he makes a decision. He won't make a final decision until the very end. That's Reed for you. But up to this point, he's been so loyal to the FIA. But then he has personal attachment to Somi because he recruited her as a kid. So he's kind of like, he feels responsible for her safety. But so it's one of those things where he thinks he's doing it for her own good. Somi, because, you know, Somi has a history and pattern of, you know, fucking up, going too far, risking everything, people getting injured on the way to her freedom. And he wants to minimize that. But to do exactly what? It's to capture her. She'll wake up at home, quote unquote, under Reed's protection. But Reed promised us that he's gonna send her away. He just wants to have a chat with her. But I don't trust that because he doesn't trust the Black Wall, what came from the Black Wall, and their circumstances. And she is compromised in more ways than one. But I'm not so sure about the dangers of letting Somi run free with no overwatch or no supervision. It's Songbird flying free, potentially destroying the Nusa or something, versus keeping her in a gilded cage, which will probably happen. We'll read. Gibbs, long time no see. The graduation was great. I had a great time with family. But glad to be back in Cyberpunk. And I'm just at the decision now where I have to... It's one or the other. It's betray Reed or betray Songbird. And I'm just trying to weigh my options here. And I'm just trying to think about what I know of them. So Reed is practical, mitigating risks. We both want Somi out, but he wants to make sure the more prudent option is to side with Reed. But we're not sure how far he will go to ensure Songbird's freedom, because he talks about Songbird's freedom, returning her home, but it may not be the home she really wants. She may still be tied to the FIA in some way. So the option right now is to, one, just let Somi break free. And then she'll be gone. No one will be... She won't be attached to anyone anymore. She will be truly and utterly free as far as we know. Of course, that's if Vargas lets her run free. But we're planning to flatline Kurt Hansen anyway, so... Anyway, she gets away scot-free, no supervision. But the danger that was posed was that she's infected by a rogue AI from the Black Wall. And she also carries secrets of which could compromise the president of the new United States of America. I could really not care less. So... it's important that Reed said she may, like, we told him he doesn't trust Somi, but it's not that. He doesn't trust the circumstances surrounding Somi, which is going to push her to keep doing drastic measures and making mistakes. That's another thing that they put on the table, where you really cannot, or you can be sure that, well, do we trust her again, right? She already went too far at many times and made mistakes along the way. Should we give her another chance? Thanks for reminding me. That's another important thing. The data. This secret technology, which is buried for who knows how long. Supposedly the cure to my condition and Songbird's condition. Another thing that is put on offer, which also kind of makes me doubt the sincerity of Reed. Reed offered, you know, the best Ripper docs, the best support. Like, the best the government can provide. Once he gets the information, once he gets this potential weapon of mass destruction also, because this rogue AI, we don't know its potential yet. We all know that it's powerful and people want it. So, in a way, Reed also wants to secure this. I'm just reminded now. Songbird is, we'll take this data, we'll go on our own, we'll find a way. But Reed is like, bring her in, I'll talk to her, and I'll ensure that you both get the proper attention that you need. Yeah, I'm not so clear about that exactly. I just know that she has a rogue daemon inside her. So she is dangerous to everyone because on this side of the net, that daemon could just unleash itself every time she hooks up to the web. And also, she has state secrets which aren't meant to be released. She also has, yeah, she's basically walking, talking evidence that the new United States of American president has been, you know, illegally sabotaging enemies via espionage, blah, 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 blah. Typical state secret stuff. So, Reed, again, I think at the end of the day, Reed is like a gilded cage. And Somi is like true freedom with all the risks that it entails. Given her condition, given the fact that we may not have the best Ripper docs to turn to cure our conditions, because we have the thing, right? The data now. So for you wanted to give her over to Reed because she could cause more harm than good. That's what Reed is saying. It's not that he doesn't trust Somi. It's just the circumstances he believes might make things worse. The thing is, it's so annoying but also so good about Reed's character is that he already repeatedly reminded us that he will not come to a conclusion until he has all the facts that he needs, which is really bad for us as a player and as an audience member in a good way, because it's like, so what are you gonna do once you have that chat with Songbird? Once you have that chat with Somi, that's all he promised. We'll have a talk, we'll find common ground, which screams to me that it's going to be a compromise, that he is going to find a way to stay loyal and not harm the new USA, to do the right thing and help his nation and help the people. But by doing that, he wants to call our, most likely he wants to call our Somi. So it's not true freedom. And she will still have to answer to the president. Because he will find out, he will have confirmation from Somi that Somi was an accomplice on the attempted assassination of the president of the NUSA. But Myers didn't strike me as the one to be like... Well, Reed said President Myers. He blames President Myers for Songbird's situation, actually. Because President Myers is supposed to be a sore loser, and she would be willing to resort to espionage to get the winning edge. She's that kind of president. She's ruthless. But she never struck me as a type to be like, oh, you were double dealing and you worked with Hansen and I almost got shot down and killed because of you. What's the president gonna do? Like, put another leash in her? Throw her into the jail cell? So we don't want that either. Because again, the situations, right? And yeah, Cyberpunk is a dog-eat-dog world. You have to fend for yourself. And on that note, it's like... And perhaps Songbird needs to fly free. Then she can come around and talk to Reed. And Reed can talk to her when she's ready. But I don't know, chat. I'm leaning towards betraying Reed. But that's the thing, the treatment. Somi promises that she can help. That's the thing, right? She promised that she can help me. But I don't trust her. I don't trust her on that point. I feel like she can treat herself, but not me. Right? That's how she might screw us over. And what are her guarantees that she can harness this data and turn it into a cure? I don't think she's given us reassurances. Except for, trust me, we're in this together. And that, she's always like, we're in this together, I trust you. Let me tell you my backstory and my life story. Oh, you reminded me of my childhood. She's using those emotional, it feels like emotional manipulation to get us on her sob story and like, oh, she's a victim. Let's help her. Which is tough because she is a victim of the system, of the FIA, of the circumstances that led her to... She had no choice. It's either join the FIA or die. Join the FIA or you know, Reed gave her the impossible choice. Join the FIA or go to lifetime prison or die or both. So she was never free to begin with. The moment Reed knocked on her door. Because she was already convicted of going after Militech, right? So that's why, like Mission Impossible, they were given the choice. We'll allow you to work for the IMF or we will put you in prison for your crimes and you will never see the light of day again. So that's the offer Songbird got from Reed, which is why Reed feels personally responsible. But again, Reed and I want the same thing, Somi's freedom, but Reed comes with a lot of different moving parts that will likely be compromised or twisted. But then Songbird is like a true freedom. But the thing is, she could just leave us to hang and dry, which is what I suspect her to do. She's like, this data's for me. I lied to you. Sorry. Bye-bye. Compared to like, if the government were to take control of this data and cure us both. But do you trust the NUSA? I don't. I don't trust any corporation or government in this game. And Reed, for all his principles, he's a principled, what I think idealistic man. But his country already screwed him over once or twice. And he still remained loyal to his, or what, as far as I know, he still remains loyal to the president and the FIA and the good side. Even though he was already screwed over and made the sacrificial lamb and his own government killed him. Reed sounds like he's trying to do the right thing but will get his backstabbed by the president. That's a good way of putting it, Gibbs. That's what I meant about there are too many moving parts with Reed. Like he promises, oh, the best tech support in Washington, the support of the president. Oh, and he didn't promise that. He actually wants to. He doesn't want Songbird. He wants to take her away from the president. So he said that. But yeah, you know, all that, like he promises all this, that we'll get the help we need. But as the freaking government of the new United States of America, I have no allegiance to them whatsoever. My character took the oath as a meme. We are an FIA agent, but I just did it for the memes. I don't actually care about the new United States of America. So again, I'm like 75% Songbird, 25% Reed, and I'm okay. And I would be okay. Now, okay, well, let's take it a step further. Let's assume Songbird only can cure herself and she doesn't have a specialty for us. So she'll say, sorry, I lied to you. I can't help you. Thank you for my freedom. Bye-bye. I would actually be okay with that. As compared to if I go to Reed, and Reed is like, sorry, it's out of my hands. She's too dangerous to be left alone. I'm going to put a leash on her. Put her in a gilded cage. And we're going to keep an eye on you, V. Then we're bound to the government and bound by whatever, right? So yeah, now we're for Songbird, 3 for Songbird. Yeah, it's just that's my hunch. Even if I get screwed over by Songbird, I'm like, hey, that's the game. That's the game, and I will not blame her for that. I would not blame her for screwing us over in the end, as long as she finally gets to be free. So I'm okay with that. Reed has too many connections that are uncertain. So in this moment right now, we're gonna do it, chat. We are going to betray Reed. This is on us, chat. Let's go. This is it, right? Betray Reed. We don't zap her. Okay. Songbird's true freedom.
I'm with you, Somi.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Oh no.
Stay here.
Oh no.
Running 3 things at once here. You do 1. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say like the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Yeah, as long as Alex makes it, I don't give a shit about the bar guests. Like, go kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Yo, Alex! Holy shit!
Stadium
Oh shit.
Defenses, hostile and online.
Oh fuck, chat. She's gonna explode!
Chat, everything all right?
Somi, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium,
What?
the black wall.
Oh my god,
Lost
chat!
control for a sec.
The demon inside her!
Yeah, I'm okay now.
What have we unleashed?
V, you need to bolt.
What? What?
Reed! They're giving us the slip!
Oh, shit.
I can help. Hack stuff around you.
They don't sound happy. Wait, mouse and keyboard.
Push myself. Mainframe breach.
Blackwall hit me hard.
Yeah. Okay. We got this. Oh shit.
Can you get those bots on our side? Should be useful.
Come out. Let's talk. Joe, what the fuck?
Rumor Revolution! Why can't they grab him? Where are my weapons? Hello? Oh, we don't have our weapons. Right. We deposited it when we entered. Yeah, that. Fuck. Good thing I'm a net runner. And I got gorilla arms. We have to use their weapons? Come on. We picked up weapons. I forgot that we were unequipped. I don't know if we get our equipment back. If we do, they're screwed. And yeah, it's forced combat. I think we could stealth it a bit, but it is a high action quest. Alright. Ah, fuck. We don't have our weapons. Okay, revolver. Revolver's our thing. Revolver's fine. We have 1 perk available, 2 attribute points. What do I want to do this to? Reflexes. Lead and steel. Do we have a katana? We have a machete. But it's purple. So no. We are going to go... add this to this maybe. 30% stamina while neutralizing an enemy. Keep up, Deadeye. We're ready.
Any chance you could spin the chopper's rotor?
That was fun. Alright, any new weapons? Machete. Got a double-barreled shotgun. And a pistol. Oh, we're good. System collapse that guy. Memory wipe him. Got him.
I'm gonna cut that ripper's ball.
We're good. Let's ping something. We can break the chain. I saw one guy over there. What happened, chat? I feel like the demon. I feel like we unleashed the demon. You go quietly. Ah, nice. Our weapons. Here. Okay. We're back in business, chat. Memory wipe seems broken. They lose all their memories like breathing. Dude, it's such a strong... You saw what we're doing. No matter what, we can like memory wipe, grab them from behind. Memory wipe, grab them from behind. Okay, we're still in stealth mode. So silenced. When you go loud, we switch out when we need to.
Okay, opening the gate.
Yo, I can handle that. You can take a rest.
Be careful. It's Murphy. We need to get higher level. I can do something to distract him.
Start the cars, fire the
Can you
turret.
start those cars? Get them rolling down.
We can do that. Jesus Christ. Albert, system collapse. Reboot optics. Okay, next stage. Dude, she's possessed.
Can we stick that Minotaur on him?
Just gave me a reason.
Can I not use her abilities? Are we just tiring her out?
Closing in. Fucking trying.
Cool music though.
Attack the target.
I'm trying to loot. Where are my grenades? Dun, 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 dun. This music is getting me pumped though. I needed to pick up everything. I was like looting and scrambling.
Keep going. To the corridor.
Why aren't we using it? I want to use it.
B, not that way.
I want to use it.
B, where are you going?
Wait, we could actually use it?
It's over.
They killed me! Did you see that? Reed killed me! Reed freaking shot me! Reed freaking shot me, chat. I don't regret it now. Chat my ass. Let's have a talk. No! He shoots me in the freaking face! That bastard! Awkward.
You know, those turrets would be a big help.
Well, that is useless. But that's an interesting thing. You could just use the... That's where they were waiting.
Nice. Fuck the. Let me see it.
Fuck. BV, welcome back. Shit hit the fan really fast. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Overheat. Weapon glitch. Weapon glitch. Fuck. That's so funny though. We could actually take the elevator because I wanted to test it. I was like, oh, you're telling me not to go to the elevator? Well, what if I do? Well, at least we learned that that happens. You get shot by a reed. Let's look for that book. Do you remember what it was? Was it literature? Is this you? Chrome and you? Leaflets. Religion and philosophy. Poetry. Encrypted. People of Night City. It's probably this. Chrome menu. I don't think it is. We are temporary, expendable, replaceable. The sooner we come to realize that, the better. The better. After all, our days in this blue speck of dirt are numbered, are they not? Doesn't sound like it. It's okay. We'll read it as a reward. Oh, I leveled up. Do I have a perk point? Yeah, maybe I died when I lost it. Thanks for this gun, Alex. Shit.
Where'd that fucker go?
What?
Using a shotgun.
Bastard. Here we go again, going loud. What? Why am I suddenly dying now? We are doing so well. Thanks for the hydrate, Vivi. Now very hard is kicking in. Dude, this soundtrack will be so good for tabletop RPGs. Not gonna lie. Yes, we did. We lost.
Someone shot me.
Seriously, fucking A? Okay, here we go again. We're doing this. Shotgun.
Light this bitch up.
That's not how I want to be. You don't talk to me like that. Overheat.
Dead asshole!
Why are there people behind us? Oh, the sniper. Bastard. Where's the book? Where's the book? We need the book. That's vital intelligence. So much loot. Holy crap. On the mannequins? Okay, let me just loot. Where did it go? I'm looking at the mannequins. Oh, an ad break is starting. We can look for it during the ad break. Also, we're back to stealth mode, so that's nice. Inventory management. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's an advertisement. It's an advertisement. Only the hottest iron on the market. They're talking about, well, hot guns. Yeah, see, yo, it's your favorite iron girl here, coming at you with the latest and only the best in military iron. You would not believe how much gear I tested this past week, and even some from the one and only Tsunami. We'd love you, Tsunami. Yeah. Dude, it's a freaking advertisement. You recently discovered that Watch Together YouTube thing and Discord can be used for online tabletop music without need of bots or limits. Thank God. Like, a few years ago, it is so difficult to get people to get that running, right? You have to jump through so many loopholes. You have to do a lot just to get people to listen to the same music during the tabletop RPG session online. So I'm glad that they made it easier to just share. Not if you have YouTube Premium. You don't see anything.
I'm gonna cut that Ripper's balls off.
Yep. You never get a chance to do that.
Okay, now, the door on the left. There's an elevator, but we're not using it. Keep going, to the corridor.
The elevator to read. Thank you for the alert, Vanwa. Enjoy the breath of fresh air.
Door's locked. I'll open it. Give me a sec.
I'm a net runner. I can help out. You're just demon crazed now.
Done.
She's overclocked.
Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
Oh my god, chat.
Which? Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium.
No!
It's you.
We shouldn't have let her do those things. I have a feeling that affected.
Down.
Good question. Or if we shoot first, right? We're gonna have to probably kill Alex and Reed.
Careful. People up ahead.
a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down, what, at least a couple of days? Ugh, fuck, dude. Try a week? Shit. Need to close down the stadium. Too risky without working systems.
Oh, Civil. Wait. Can we just talk to these guys?
It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
They'll definitely say a word, but I'm curious. I feel like we overloaded Songbird chat. I don't like this.
Hear that? Drones.
Leads on the investigation. Oh shit.
Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
I don't like this. Could you run a melee build with all fist upgrades? Yes, you can. Some people do that. Like a full katana build, you could do that. You could even deflect stuff. There are perks. For fists, mantis blades, and katana. And sledgehammers and heavy stuff. You can go full melee. That's the fun of this game. No one player plays the same way. But one gorilla arm, one mantis. There's a mod that allows you to cycle between that. But normally you can only equip one pair of arms.
Feeling lightheaded.
Uh-oh.
It's not budging. Oh, it will.
Come on, I got gorilla arms.
What's this?
Oh shit!
Jump in.
Think I see you got a lot.
I couldn't help her. Hold up. Ah! Wait. The prompt didn't show up. I want to at least help her down, chat. We already pushed her hard by letting her hack all those things. I shouldn't have done that.
Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging. Oh, it will.
What's this?
She'll probably say no anyway.
Want my help? How? Gonna throw me down?
I have reinforced legs. I could carry you and jump down, but...
Go on. Can handle myself.
Sure.
Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. Blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck!
Jesus.
Fucking ankle!
Oh, come on, see?
These dogs could swoop in any sec.
V, gonna need a hand.
Come on.
Come on, Somi. Final stretch.
Maybe there's a prompt to catch her.
Toward the gate. Carl'll be there. Thank you, V.
Maybe there's a prompt to catch her if you were in the right spot. I don't know, man. They recognize us.
Can't help you, June. Gonna mean trouble for us. No, it ain't. How you so sure?
Who did she work with? Who's
There
gonna
they are.
drive us?
All right.
Okay, here comes the reveal. Who did you work with?
Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them.
Hans? Maybe?
That mean you'll take it?
Phoebe, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest. Have a good night.
Somi, we did it. Got away. From Hansen and the FIA.
Not quite, V. This was the first step. I won't rest easy until I'm out of NC airspace.
Seriously? Gonna hop on another plane after how you wound up here?
You'll see.
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy.
That's it?
Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? And when?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
Oh man. We'll probably have to kill Alex and Reed.
V? Thanks.
And she's gonna screw us over. Whatever. We just want her free, right? Oh, what the hell? She didn't even get a driver for us. Yo, the Killing Moon? What's that? They asked you to choose, so you chose. You weren't driven by a desire to save anyone's life. Reed and Songbird both offered you treatment. Maybe you realized that no matter what your choice, you'd be betraying someone. So the best thing you could do was not betray yourself in the process. That's why you stood by the chick who was fighting to survive, just like you. Did I get that right? Yeah, I think I did. Would I have chosen any different? Luckily, I don't have to sweat over those kinds of questions. Good luck, V. You and Songbird both need it. Dude, why is the truth about cyberpsychosis a related thing here? Was she gonna go cyberpsycho? Fudge. Cyberware usage and its side effects. Cyberpsychosis. Professor Susan Bear, medical opinion. Hold up. Hold up. When did we get this profile about Songbird compiled by Professor Susan Bear? Uh-oh, chat. Keynotes and observations. Agent Song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. That is because, as things stand, we have no appropriate category for her ailment. Right now, Somi's symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out her duties. It is difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. Having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can only surmise Song So-mi's overall well-being is at risk. The agent's micro-expressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out her duties. It has been ruled out that these fleeting moments of panic are the result of avoidant personality disorder. My working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, she had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overloads. This leads to the agent cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void, thoughtless. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of the aforementioned episodes of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. A report detailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, these would be attributed to the simple fact of growing older, yet in my opinion, they warrant undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agent in a laboratory setting. Oh god, I don't know, did we make the right decision? Should we have taken Reed's help? But did you see that? They were like willing to shoot at us, and Reed killed us because we didn't want to go in. I believe that in Song So-mi's case, we can ill afford to deviate from the mandatory protocols. At this stage, my professional opinion is as follows. Agent Song So-mi requires care as well as additional extensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service effective immediately and to send her to one of our research facilities where we'll be able to conduct an official diagnostic process. Yet another cage. Only then will we be able to issue an official medical opinion and recommendation for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling Song So-mi's case according to official protocol is the best way forward. This is why Reed wanted to bring her in. When did we pick this up? Like, I appreciate that they add it here for the quest, but when did we pick that up? I don't even remember. Oh well. She needs help. Who's gonna give it to her? Where are we? Oh, we're outside. Oh, yo, we got 2 quests. Oh, to collect gifts. We still can't do gigs for Mr. Hands, not at this stage. So, wait for news from Songbird. Let's time-lapse this. Yo, we got a perk. What do I want now? This seems fun. Blocking with blades. Let's just do that. We want to work our way up to that. What's that marker? Is that So-mi? Can we follow her? Oh, yo, can we follow her? Is So-mi in there? That is Songbird. I'm curious where the NPC pathing will take her. They've gotta have thought of this. They would have thought players would do this, right? I can see her, kind of, right? Perfect tailing technique. I think they're just gonna make her drive around, chat. I don't think they're gonna drop her off somewhere. I'm so curious though. Let's give it one more minute. Yo, Shadow! How's it going? I'm enjoying this DLC. Welcome to Cyberpunk. We're just trying to tail one of these NPCs. I'm just curious about their pathing. I don't think they thought this far, chat. I don't think they thought this far. Oh, shit! So that is her car. I'm just wondering if the game accounted for players following her. Oh, are they gonna... Is she gonna stay in one of those... No? Okay. But I'm loving all the spy thriller stuff. We already did our betrayal. And I have a bad feeling we're gonna have to kill our former friends as these things go. Oh, look, they're actually following the road signs. Stop. Traffic. Okay, I don't think they coded it in. Let us time lapse to the call. Fine. Here, let's wait by the side of the road and time lapse. I want to see this mod in action. So cool. Mr. Hands, care for some advice? Caution V, especially now. After the untimely death of their master, Hansen's hounds will be tearing at each other's throats and at any outsider who get in their way. Why did we get Lena and Tulina true fans? Yo, they teamed up and they created a true fans. Happy ending. Bored, horny, hungry for action? Think you've seen it all? You've seen jack shit. Get ready for a double karate chop straight to the crotch. Dogtown aristocracy have arrived in Night City. The wild, untamable sisters Lena Melina and Tulina are gonna rock your world. Flip it upside down and give you a mental shakedown to the point of breakdown. New series available now. Like. They're still sending us updates on that quest. It's amazing. So when do we get Songbird? It's time lapse again. Wait for 8 hours. There we go. Read!
What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to Saul. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Sheesh. Song just wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war. Taking on our own country.
What?
We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too.
Huh?
You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
No!
Forget already. Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt.
True. I don't have eyes on you, But we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Idris Elba's mad at us, chat.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
Yeah, we just read that medical profile. Now I'm wondering if we made the right decision. I need to rest. So she really needed, well, could we have really trusted the FIA to help her? Probably not. They would just keep her in chains again. But free? The Killing Moon. Alright, this is probably like one of the last quests. Let's choose a nice spot to time-lapse in. Doesn't make sense for us to go back to Dogtown, especially after Hansen. So let's go to our apartment at Glen. I'm wondering what the statistics are. A lot of people probably would have chosen Reed, especially knowing her condition, knowing Somi's condition. I'm curious about the statistics. Alright, home sweet home. Let's get that XP bonus. Full hours straight into the midnight shift. Oh shit.
Hey V, ready for this?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Yes.
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
She doesn't sound good, chat. I might regret this decision. Thanks for the care package, then. The Alley by N54 News HQ. Meet me there. Man. Ugh. Starting to regret this. We'll see. Okay, no regrets, chat. No regrets. No saves coming. We got this. Thanks for the care package, then. That was refreshing. Speaking of wardrobes, we were going to a club at some point. That is a mistake. Where are our street clothes? You know what? It's time to play dress up. We need a new outfit. Time to replace this. We betrayed the new USA. Alright. Remove that. Start with the shirt. What would look nice? I'm a net runner, so it kind of looks nice. What about this? Samurai combat turtleneck. Something that'll look good under a jacket. Military grade aramid net running suit. Maybe we need like super civilian clothing now because you're like lying low, right? So maybe a tank top and jacket. Simple. Keep it simple, right? Primeval flame rocker jack. Huh. Oops. Nah. Windproof jacket with insulated lining. Ooh. Golden mean elegant camera resistant biker jacket. Hits the sweet spot between kick-ass and badass. Kinda too flashy. What about this? Maelstrom field jacket. Burn corpo shit. Edge Warrior Crystal Jock Bomber. Isn't this like V's iconic outfit? Nah, it's too much. Long trench coat? Time-worn trench coat? No. Biker coat? Nah. This is tough. I don't have anything. Light cherry gin anti-shrapnel denim jacket. Don't I have other colors of this? Melting ceramic membrane poser jacket. Kind of jacket everyone feels forced to compliment so its wearer isn't offended. Is it that bad? Okay. Kuroi Ryan composite Delta Jock biker jacket. Fire all your guns at once and explode into space. Denim mesh western shirt. Who said cowpokes don't know fashion? Oh. Vinyl jacket with stiffened collar. Maybe this is simple enough. Oh yeah, okay. Simple enough. Yeah, I don't like this tank top anymore. Let's go with how does it look with the military grade net running suit? Not really low key, but how about this? Turtleneck. Okay, okay. Getting somewhere. Used outdoor man ripstop Nova wear pants. Ripstop? Does it actually look like ripstop in the game? Gray softshell Nova wear pants. No. Do weave composite loose fits? Can we risk a skirt in this? Tear resistant office skirt? Not really. Not really feeling it. Secondhand Red Death windbreaker pants. No. Am I just gonna end up using V's pants again? Sure. All leather. Oh, Johnny shoes. Oh. Can we wear Johnny's shirt? Johnny's tank top and Johnny's shoes. Okay, cool. Sure, why not? Anything for the head? Balaclava. Alright, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. We gotta change our hairstyle as well. Five-second shower, quick. Oh, they do remove your outfit when you shower. Change appearance. We need to change our hair. We're on the run. Oh my god, that's not me. But that might be what we need to when we're on the run, right? No, let's cut her hair. Let's cut her hair. No, that's Judy's hairstyle. Maybe I should gotten a mod for more hairstyles. This V's iconic hair. There really aren't many options I like. This is the hairstyle we started off with. Okay, you know what? Let's just go with this. There we go. Now let's talk to Songbird. She did not sound good, chat. Oh, we also got a health buff for taking a shower? Yo, yeah, XP from the sleeping. Is that health buff from taking a shower? What does that do? Can we check? Is there a way to check our buffs? Oh, that's nice. I was doing it for like the roleplay reasons, but then I like that they give you benefits. How far is she? 1.5 kilometers. Where is she? Oh, jeez. Let's go here. There's a mod that gives you one of those flying vehicles. It's like having a spinner in Blade Runner. I might actually get that mod. I knew that was gonna happen. I did it anyway. Mr. Hands.
We should talk. Face to face.
Could it be a gig coming my way?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
Aren't we confident today?
Run this town. Right, power vacuum. But we need to meet with Songbird. That's urgent. Oh, it's a main quest. Truth hidden in plain sight. New recruitment directives. Recommend staying on top of this one. Reaper smiles upon you. This is so sus. They're bullet holes.
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Did we make the right choice, chat?
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
So yeah, talk to Reed.
Huh. And?
Stubborn old bastard, Reed.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole. Anything new? Anything at all?
A bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only. To feel good about himself. What he's doing.
So young, yet so jaded.
You're so tiny, said the Picobot to the Nanomech.
Picobot to the Nanomech.
Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you.
What?
Black Clinic. Remember?
Oh yeah, this is the...
It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation.
Game Master says no.
In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there.
So we should have given her to the
neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
I don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach by now.
The FIA is sounding really good right now.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
This just might work.
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
I would have been able to comment on that, but I don't have enough points.
Think I can manage. Use the time well to rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up at the net.
Nah, I'm an okay net runner, right?
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many.
Same.
Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Expect it's hard as hell, but yeah, possible.
Boots or feet?
They're really making us feel guilty, huh?
All good.
What about Reed? You wish you went to Reed?
V.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Oh no.
Can't help but regret. I just... Help me ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
Dude, it's freedom, but she dies. Versus
linger.
she lives in the FIA
will.
cage. I think that's how it's
Could
gonna
you?
go. Oh, I wish I could jack in.
Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out, kind of.
I don't know if it's working out.
Try and rest up.
It's raining. The music's ominous. Songbird's dying. Is this really worth her freedom? I wonder if the music is intentionally selected for this. It sounds like someone's dying. The song, I mean someone really is dying. Songbird is. But I feel like it's just getting worse and worse and worse. Orbital Air welcomes you to Night City International and Translunar. We kindly remind you that vehicles on spaceport grounds must adhere to the speed limit. Hey, I'm driving properly. Travelers are required to abide by all safety protocols and follow instructions from spaceport personnel. Orbital Air reserves the right to immediately and indefinitely detain any persons behaving aggressively toward other travelers. It really is. It really does remind me of Lucy. Except Lucy wasn't dying. Dude, this place looks like it's straight out of Blade Runner.
Pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made, we've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached its end yet.
Wait, did we miss some dialogue?
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
The text sig.
So what's your super spy secret for being invisible? Moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger.
Easy.
Don't stop and talk. Make eye contact.
Oh, I can't help
linger
that
or look
though.
aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
But I want to talk to NPCs. Fuck me reminds me of something. Oh, what does it remind you of?
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard.
Oh.
Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Now I feel like we're in the Born Identity spy thriller time.
Hey, V.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hey, Song. Chin up. I'll manage. We'll manage.
Okay, on the portsnet. Interior clear bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Orbital Air, welcome.
All right, let's do this.
LCX, Night City International and Translunar. You certainly can't fly. Orbital Air certainly can. Unbelievable.
Let's get to the gate.
You need to stay calm, sir.
I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Orbital Air welcomes you to LCX, Night
Oh my god.
International and Translunar. You certainly can't fly. Orbital Air certainly can.
I hate the
Welcome to
airport
Night City
checks.
International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Threaten. Peeps are dangerous, implants aren't yours.
Wait. Unauthorized implants.
We're not supposed to be talking.
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Right. Of course.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
Come on.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Apologies? I couldn't give a shit. Apology to our viewers. Opening ceremony, like coverage.
Who's that?
That's what they expect.
Rachel from
Didn't start
N54
in a few
News.
hours. That's ours.
In the event of flight delays of 12 hours or more, passengers are entitled to a refund of their ticket price.
Ticket price. Are you shitting me? Try millions in damages.
What about him?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser. Think, you're standing there, imagining the preen boobs they're gonna glue on you out in orbit. Next thing you know, the panicked herds trample.
Same thought you had at Arasaka Tower as you pulled the pin on the bomb.
Careful, I can sting too.
Got some work to finish. Come on.
You certainly can't fly. Orbital Air certainly can.
I want to like listen to all the dialogue. I think we can, but
My 14th flight in 5 days.
I'm also worried about secret timers.
Artificial gravity.
Find a way to get into Tycho Terminal. Whoa, so cool! Oh, she was banned at Crystal Palace. That French girl.
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
Okay, not a regular.
Huh. Must know you from some club, I'm sure of it.
Nah, don't seem right.
Oh, yeah. Think I know. Kentucky Plaza, lobby bar.
Yo.
A little advice? Forget you know me.
I remember.
If you care what's good for you.
Sorry, ma'am. Thought you were someone else.
He was the one who was complaining at the bar. I remember now. Look at this guy. I think we were meant to talk to the lady. This is so cool though. Can I get Okay. You are here. Find a way to get into Tycho Terminal. Tycho Blue. Okay, that is Tycho Terminal. Suspicious traveler? Fuck! Dude, this is like Born Identity. They're watching us. What's this? Orbital Air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been temporarily deactivated. They will be reactivated upon arrival at your destination. Thank you for your cooperation, and we wish you a pleasant flight. Crystal Palace, your place among the stars. Reserve your apartment with a view of Earth and gaze upon humanity from on high. You're worth it.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dog lock that's poor.
Oh.
Shutdown triggering when the alarm goes off, right?
It should be. Hand me the torps.
OA fucking needs better tech. That and better
I got
techies.
FIA agents on the OA spots like this in a crowd.
Oh, shit.
Detection
It's
by
panic.
orbital security.
Carnage virtually guaranteed.
But you're talking at the same time.
Detection. Our people are the best. Invisible to me too. I didn't know what to look for.
Howard?
Okay. I was talking about the OA technician. V was complaining. OA Fudge needs better tech. That and better techies. Detection by orbital security. Okay. What else did I say? Okay, Songbird was talking over us. Mother Fudger, I got FIA agents on the OA net. They've breached. Beast bots like this in a crowd? Peeps would panic. Carnage virtually guaranteed. Then she comments about this. No detection by orbital security means a brawl, I say. Songbird. No chance of detection. Our people are the best. Invisible to me too if I didn't know what to look for. Our people, huh? Yeah, we saw the suspicious traveler. That is a nice touch. It really feels like I'm in a spy thriller.
Just hurry the hell up.
See, secret timers. Fudge. Fuck, where's Tycho Terminal? It was in the map. I saw it.
Another war is in the air, I'm telling you. Perales will take a stab at annexing Dogtown,
Arasaka
and US
agent.
won't stand for it.
Hold up better. What is good biz? Profits will rain down.
Okay, I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I need to hurry.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Oh. A contact of mine left a package for you in the baggage conveyor belt. Code 930604. What's this? Tycho itinerary. Oh, it's someone's random shit. Lunar Safari, Ocean Storm, Mass Driver, Copernicus, Sea of Vapors. Watch an Earth Rise. Museum of Space Colonization, DSS Pathfinder Memorial. Selfie with Nusa Flag. Visit to Ice Mine. Flight over the dark side of the moon. Eating at the spa. Mineral water massage. Zero gravity pool. Culinary tour of Tycho. Plus wine tasting local vineyard. Shopping. Regolith for mom. Day 6. Flight back. Where's the... Collect the suitcase. Oh.
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, OA security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped.
Last time. S, it's over. I can't risk it anymore. Good luck. So me. Who would help her? Is it someone we know?
Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed.
I like that they appreciate. Like, I was gonna say, can I just equip it here? But then, mechanically it makes sense, but narratively it doesn't. Like, I could just equip it right now, but obviously we gotta find a place to change, right? We gotta immerse ourselves. Dude, I'm loving this DLC so much, though.
How could I be out of 6?
Huh? Hold up, hold up. Can I hear?
Okay. Restroom. Got an open ventilation shaft.
Right. Connect straight to the maglev train tunnel.
Oh. Multiple ways of entrance? Damn. Okay. I am reminded of Deus Ex. Can I change here? Expedient, comfortable, unisex, polypropylene goodness. Just in case, right?
Oh, well, well.
Okay, let's try this then.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. You certainly can't fly.
Train's running though.
Oh shit.
Tunnel's an option. If I'm fast enough.
Fuck.
Oh fuck, incoming!
Hit a recess, stat! B.
The next one is farther ahead. Let's wait for the next train.
Shit.
Okay.
Close. Never again.
Yeah, trains can be world press.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that? Side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Get back inside doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Obviously, there's gonna be some
Got it.
complications.
Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger.
Find it.
Okay, mouse and keyboard time. Well, I'm in uniform, right? Can I test something? Will they care about me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's up? What's up? Can I hack? He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I'm just checking on these terminals. Yeah, just to see if they're you know, if they're working, right? Fudge, where's FF?
You dumb or something?
Those bots probably know. Again, are we doing the time limit thing? I want to read stuff. Confiscated painting in Paraquet wood. Unknown artist. Portrait of a young dark-haired man in a white shirt and black hat. On the right side, a window showing a fragment of landscape. This is probably a very expensive painting, right? Appraiser has been ordered. Belt made from ammunition for semi-automatic precision rifle. Midnight Arms SOR-22. Bird's egg parrot. They confiscated that. Third egg confiscated this month. Suspected organized criminal activity. Egg cartel. Rubber baton. AK dildo. Ritual seppuku knife. Identifying features. Letters. Initials. JJ engraved on handle. JJ? Monthly report. Huh? Fuck. Can't even read my emails in peace. Sheena Malik, OA member board to Bumani Jacobs, Corp Bud construction engineer. So they're behind schedule. Subpar building materials, as well as not being able to find workers for the pay we're offering. I suggest you stop trying to cut corners on literally everything. Imagine telling your client that. Taiko Terminal modernization status. From Sheena, OA member of the board, to Kojo Kariuki, North American Developments. Oh, she actually requested for extra funds. Guest from Nairobi. Mr. Kojo Kariuki. Omit any mention of the unfortunate incident that occurred in the main hall bathrooms. Yeah, you want to be squeaky clean, right? Shit. How am I supposed to handle these bots? Can I short circuit them? No, that's my chance. What? What? Wrong elevator. Hope he doesn't see me. Oh, was he not gonna fight with us? Dude, I thought that cover would hide us. Apparently not. Why does Songbird... Is she trying to talk to me and we're just interrupt? I don't know what's happening. Like Songbird's name's up there, but there's no dialogue. I'm one of you guys. What do you mean? What are these? Orbital Air kindly reminds you about the ongoing modernization of Taiko Terminal. All flights to Luna have been suspended until further notice. For your safety, please immediately return to the main hall. We apologize for any inconvenience. This is because FIA is getting involved. Instant death, no fair. I'm not sure. I quick loaded. I'm not sure what would have happened if he detected us. I just panicked and then I quick loaded.
Okay. What? Where now?
Whoa, look at that.
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
It is a good thing we got the uniform. Yo, Johnny.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Rain's pouring.
Won't lie. Place has a wicked vibe.
Fire hose. So me, got an idea. Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it.
Grip it tight.
Is she healthy enough for this?
Just a little more.
Of course.
Gotcha.
Of course, it has to be a relic malfunction now, right?
You're here. Here.
Too fucking close.
It really feels like they're making us, they're guilt tripping us.
Shouldn't be it next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
I'm dying. You're heavy. Should we joke at a time like this? No. Yeah, let's joke. Ha ha ha.
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
She's not gonna give us a cure.
It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
See, she didn't even answer. She's...
No gun, no fun.
What's this now? Orbital Air kindly reminds you about the ongoing modernization of Tycho Terminal. All flights to Luna have been suspended. Wait. No, they're making everyone go to their main hall.
Shh, hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach, listen in?
Giving it a shot. Let's move on. By the way, great
Wait,
work downstairs.
what?
Flitted through like a super spy ghost.
Oh, thanks.
Full pro.
She didn't...
Had pro support.
She didn't comment on the radio. What? Should we have stopped?
This way.
Dude, she's infecting everything.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill Alex.
45 secs. No more.
And Reed.
In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIA will find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Ooh.
Somi, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial.
Neutral zone.
This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreement.
As she does. If I'm reading that right, Shirley is infecting everything. She is a walking virus.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've
Oh.
confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely.
So exciting.
Just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
Oh no, this is spiraling.
Asking
Madam
for help
President.
never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Dude, where is she? Yeah, we got a dying merc and an infected netrunner.
You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing we didn't go to the FIA. Rosalind would have screwed everything up.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me.
I like how the bars are dividing them.
Know what I have to do and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
Classic framing here. With the bars and the people. Trapped, divided.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We're fucked. Every which way possible.
We got this, we got this, we got this. Reed's also playing both sides.
I'm staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Auto saved. Okay, now I'm mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Put you on that shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first.
What? What?
Shit show stuff.
She's just shooting up the airport. I'm so asking to go to that place after Phantom Liberty. Which place? The moon? Evacuate. Code 1 emergency. Go to the nearest exit. Remain calm. So who are Myers? Who is Myers shooting at? Hello? They're just shooting up the place. They're fighting the... Oh my god. What the fudge? Fudge! Fine. Fuck. Okay, this is... Now I'm like... First I was like, oh, I regret this, I regret this, I regret this. Like, Somi's dying, she's free, but she's dying. Maybe we should have gone with the FIA. But it's like, oh no, Rosalind is really freaking things up. So we predicted right. It's like, yeah, we want the same thing for Somi, but then he's tied up with too many things, including President Myers, and now look what Myers is doing. She's shooting up an entire airport just to cover her, you know, just to tie up loose ends. We're in combat now, so where are my weapons? Sure. Widowmaker, sorry, revolver and Widowmaker. Where's Widowmaker? Fuck. Oh shit, they even have spec ops with...
Exit that way. Hurry.
Fuck. They got camo. Fuck me. Come on, Sobi! Parkour!
Not done yet. Don't get killed.
Okay. That was funny. I tried to do something cool. It didn't work out. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, a call elevator. Fuck! We have to wait for the elevator. They don't let up. Take the elevator, take the elevator. Boost. Come on!
Hit on target.
Sobi! Fuck, Sobi! Come on. Why can't we press anything? Press! Shit.
Heads up.
Hair's breadth, that. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
It's gonna get a lock on us. They're not even trying to be subtle.
No peeps.
It's probably
Take
Reed
point.
and Alex. I'll be sad when I have you most likely have to kill them. Alex just wanted to retire, right? Okay, what's this? Oh.
Are we good?
What's this purple?
All clear.
Money shard. Huh?
Oh, it's spinning. Hang for a sec.
What's this? June 24th, 2027. I'm sorry you've waited so long for my reply, but I just couldn't believe all of it. I only hope that I'll be able to repay your sacrifice. The sweet weight of this shard in my pocket reminds me how lucky I am. I can't wait until you read my message so that we can embark on a new chapter in our lives. Your Dottie. They tagged it as important. I guess they just want us to feel even more sad about what Myers is doing. She's freaking flight stewardess. He just killed them all. It's like, come on. I need a drink. Need some alcohol as well.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Oh. Thank you, skill check.
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar.
We are techie.
Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it.
We bought her some time. Her eyes are no longer fried.
It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right?
This is
not far off.
Still same pattern though. Look at everyone dying. Never mentioned who got you on this flight. Ticket to the moon, how much did it cost you? Was Phantom Liberty released before or after Edge Runners? I want to choose both.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes.
Hands?
He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just
I know, Proxy.
don't judge me, okay?
Wait. Sorry. Thank God for text log. No, sorry, not hands. Proxy. So someone piloting another person. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive. Understated suit. Dark hair. Blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to. Black wall. Just don't judge me, okay? Well, again, she's trying to get bit free, but at what cost? All of this, it's not entirely her fault.
Somi, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Sorry, who's the extreme egotist?
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Where's Johnny? I keep hearing him up here.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Yo, we got 2 perk points, and we're almost level cap. Unlocks a blade finisher at 3 perk points. Does this even work? 100% mitigation chance for performing a dash? It doesn't feel like it. Increases damage and stun chance with counterattacks. Blocking projectiles will deflect them to wherever your reticle is aimed. Whenever time is slowed, bullet deflect does not consume stamina. Deflections automatically hit enemies for crit damage. But when do I slow time? Aside from my Kerenzikov. We're not using blades right now. So maybe... When Deadeye is active, reload after neutralizing enemy by a headshot or weak spot. Slows down time 50% during reload. Oh, I guess I could combine this, like different... Anywho, one more perk. For pistols, pistol swap, revolver, sniper rifles, precision rifles, plus stamina when switching. Sure. Let's hard save again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't believe we're almost at 100 hours with this save. My last save was 109 hours. Where's Dice Peak? Perk? Here. Check it out. It's someone we know. They're all here. You have what's her name? Is this the one who gets... No spoilers. Her. Rebecca? I don't remember her name. This one on the die. Then of course you got David up here. So maybe this was after Edge Runners. Well, 2.0. I don't know. But this again, Somi is... There's so many similarities between Somi and Lucy. Except there's so much more fallout here with Somi because she is in the web of all these conspiracies. Not in her control. She just wants to be free, man. Free, man. Carded free, man. Anyway. Let's go.
Shit, watch out! Find cover now!
Boss fight! Wait for them to reload.
Move it, move it.
Ah!
What's with this?
Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna sneeze! Oh god. Sorry, it does seem like we are quite delayed.
Assault team. Neutralize her. Frag out.
What?
Focus, son!
Stop firing. Move it, move it. Hey, wait for me.
Hurry the hell up!
Yeah, hurry up, please. Fudge!
Fuck. You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Where is she? She's just limping. Yeah, just sauntering through, no problem. All right, we're good, right? She's definitely not okay.
Out in the open here. Need to move fast.
I'm moving.
Feel any pain?
Would it make any difference?
These dickwipes will not let up.
Dying in the line of duty then.
I imagine the helicopter would appear there, right? And typical, they'll like, you know, like in the Resident Evil Code Veronica intro. And we running like, ah! The helicopter is shooting through the windows.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Too quiet for comfort.
Boss fight? Alex boss fight? Reed boss fight? Ah!
Shit! Trap!
Not falling.
Get out of sight.
Oh shit, shit, shit. They got camo! We gotta get rid of that sniper. I can't double jump. What the hell? Wait. Oh! I think they hacked me. Oh, they are hacking me! Fudge! They finally tossed opponents that mess with your cyberware. And this is what happens if you're over-reliant on your cyberware. Maybe the counter hacks, I can spec for that. It's kind of save scumming like, but you know. Let's remove something. This. This one. When you're the target of an enemy netrunner, you can quick hack them back through walls and obstacles. Oh wait, where's the protection for the anti-hack? Ah shit, I think that's in that's cyberware, I think. It's somewhere there. Anywho.
Shit! Trap! Not falling for that. Get out of sight.
That was fast. I think my weapon detonated that explosive. We're almost there, chat. Home stretch. Will Songbird be okay? Or will it just be like Lucy? Send her to the moon. Flashbang!
Not falling. Get out of sight.
What? Okay. Let's try another weapon. I have a sniper rifle that apparently does well with hip fire. Let's try it out. I think it's highly explosive. This one, NDI Osprey. It's a heavy weapon though. Headshots increase damage from hip firing. Look at that. Look at that. Let's try it out.
Shit! Trap! Not falling. Get out of sight.
That was bad. No, I needed to get up there. Fuck, I can't hack. Where are the freaking net runners? We need to keep moving. Man, disabling my cyberware, huh? Alright. Glad the air was nice, Vanua. Always a walk in nature. Fresh air. Sounds good. Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. Again, they force combat upon us. Even though we are not spec for that.
Trap! Not falling. Get out of sight.
Let's go up, eliminate the runners. My god!
Neutralize all these fuckers, V. You're in our way. To the town, damn it!
Can we hold out here? No. We need to get to the higher ground. Oh, and we just got raided during this climactic battle. Blue Sky Robin. Rob, long time no see. Glad to have you. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, Rob. As soon as we load. My friends, Blue Sky Robin, a really chill guy to hang out with and play games with. Check him out. Rob Core Raid, welcome in. Hey, Zen, thank you for coming in on the raid. Rob, glad to see you're still at it. Hope you enjoyed Core Keeper. And Raiders, if this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And we're playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time, Phantom Liberty. Blue Sky Rob, if you need to get some post-stream care, exactly, please get the rest you need. Thank you for bringing in your community. I'll be sure to take care of them and try to give them a show. Try. Because we're playing on very hard. And it's very hard. Because we are a stealth build and they're not letting us stealth. I'm going to try to exit stealth, actually. We'll see if that works out. I'm going to run here. I'm going to run here. And I am going to activate... Yo, we got out of combat. Okay. Good, good, good. Because we got this relic, which allows us to exit combat. So it works even with scripted encounters. Emergency cloaking. So let's not waste this opportunity, chat. We are ninja. Let's hack them. Give me a camera. Give me something. What is that? Oh, it's stealth people. Okay. So their guns are just showing up. Got it. In that case, let's try for this. Did that work? Fuck. That immediately made us go into combat. That is so bad. Weapon glitch! Cyberware malfunction? Everything is going wrong. Weapon glitch again? Fuck. Okay. So they're camoed. I can sneak up there. I can wait for my camo to... I can use my optical camo, go up there, so at least we'll have high ground. And hopefully we'll take out the net runners. Let's go. Fuck. Where the hell's my weapon? Precision rifle. Revolver. Who the hell is hacking?
Neutralize all these fuckers, B. We're in our way. To the town, damn it.
Come on, come on. Okay, you guys. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. These guys need to collapse. Grenade. You. Great weapon glitch. Gotcha.
Last one! All clear! Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay.
Jesus.
Heading there. Got a train to bring you to the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible.
Yeah, I'm a netrunner too.
Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Survive until the train arrives. Ooh, music's. Ah, let's go. Okay. Think. You need to shut down. That's what I want you guys to do. No! So I have a knife that marks a target. You throw the knife. If you hit them, you get 200% bonus damage on a headshot. I found that knife somewhere. I forget where. And it's a nice combo, but you need to be precise. Like, I have to get all headshots.
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Sung.
Take her from both sides.
Huh? What killed me? Was there an explosive beside me? Or was that like a sniper shot? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna optical camo katana. Let's do this.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver?
Welcome back from the ad break.
I'll drop an eye drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Sung.
Concentrate your mind!
This is so weak. You need to die first. Shit, that almost got me. They do know how to target weak points. Okay, we got this. I'm just trying to be stylish, but it's not working out. What happened to my, like, optical camo plus the katana should have worked, but my optical camo didn't activate?
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver?
Let's see if we can exit combat.
I'll drop an eye drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Okay. Nope.
Concentrate your mind! I want...
They really blow up the explosives. I stood on one like an idiot. Damn, the music though. Okay, we're almost there, almost there. Almost setting her to the moon. Almost to the moon, chat.
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Sniper up there. We want to take him out.
Take her from all sides!
You not taking me alive! Fuck. What? Oh, the snipers are like one shot, one kill, I think. Okay. Priority is to kill that sniper. Or the ones with the laser pointers, I think, are the ones that are snipers. The things that one shot, one kill me. I wish I had the overclock perk.
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Regroup!
My bad. Fuck!
Who is it? Any minute now? I need more time.
Come on. What? Again with the one shots. I should keep an eye out for the laser pointers, and I have to always stay in cover, I guess. Because if you're out in the open, they just one shot, one kill you. So I just always stay in cover. Let them come to me and just hack them.
What now?
I just gotta remember, I'm not a combat build. So?
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
I gotta do this Panther style.
Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually get some stealth in if I go out of combat.
Song.
Hold up. No. Well, shit. Okay. This really is the most defensible position. Oh, they're hostile. I can save. What the fuck? That's how we should be playing. Peek out, you bastard. Okay. Now we switch out. Snipers again. Fuck.
How is it? Any minute now? I need more time.
Again, where's the sniper? Weapon glitching me? Well, I'll overheat you. Iron the hole. Hi. Fucking snipers. Just peek. Who's glitching me? Guy, see you. Good night. That didn't work. Fuck. Weapon glitch. Cyberware malfunction. I gotta take this. You troublesome bots. Wait till my cyberware gets online. I swear to God. Train's on the way. Okay. Fuck.
Fucking A. Song! Shit, not making a dent.
How are we supposed to deal with that? Oh my god. This is a whole gauntlet. I doubt there are boss checkpoints. I can try to get more save points by exiting combat. Thanks for the care package then. Okay, we can try to cheese some saves by exiting combat and then quick saving right away. Oh, man. Again, we're almost there, chat. Just final push. We got this. We got this. There, see? And now we can save. Holy shit. Maybe we can just delay. Survive until the train arrives. Nice. This is how we're supposed to be playing. Fucking saw me. Exit combat. Just keep at it. Memory wipe. Fuck, it's efficient RAM. Come on. Hi. Weapon hack. Gotcha. You're all up there, huh? Not this again. Come on. What am I supposed to do against this? We got stuck. So we can maintain stealth. We just have to make sure that we're picking off softer targets to trigger the next round of enemies. Why can't we escape combat anymore? Hand it out like candy. Freaking annoying. What the fuck?
Done and done. Things on the way.
Fucking A. Song!
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long.
Body.
We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
This is...
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
The scene is ruined. Look at this stupid body.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
I guess this is kind of romantic. Uploading Blackwall Daemons. Oh shit. They build it strong. Look at this control tower. Superpowers? Release Blackwall Pulse! Superpower! Oh my god. What have we done, chat? It's like we are warlocks, basically. We're getting our superpowers from our patron, Devil's Demons.
Song, you okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's God, I know. So me, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
We killed it. I don't think everyone gets a chance to... Oh, I think everyone gets a chance to jack in. Get on the train!
Me. You hear that?
It's the Black Wall. No fear, son. Right here with you.
Oh my god. This is insane.
A riddle. Wrapped in a mystery.
They exploded! Oh shit, Songbird's getting hurt. What the fudge? Where's the freaking entrance?
There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally.
Why do I feel like Reed's gonna show up?
You still with me? Holding up? What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us.
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
Yo, welcome back,
Optimist
Gibbs.
analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance and separation.
She's not looking good.
Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already from him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
History. Water under the bridge. Not worth dwelling on.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Actually, think Reed forgave you.
I'm waiting for her to betray us. But we did go full demon mode. We linked our neural networks or something, and we unleashed the black wall. And we were just like crushing everyone like we had superpowers. It is just... I mean, that's the power of the black wall. With the snap of a wrist, with the snap of a finger, flick of a wrist, everyone just dies in front of you. Just fry them, make them explode. It's crazy.
Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
Here it comes.
What do you mean, Song?
We don't have a cure for me. It's fine as long as you're free. There we go.
Can only be used once.
Once?
Called it.
How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive?
Kinda sure. I learned it existed. Started delving in.
Fuck me.
I think I'm gonna die soon. I regret. Wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, I don't care if you betray me in the end. But what does she mean? Like, did we use it?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
But the first time somebody screwed me sideways, I still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes.
Alright, Keanu.
Woman did you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off.
I don't really feel
she
that.
Stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for.
Yeah.
Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Reed'll take care of you? What? I can't save. Wait. So... Neural matrix can only be used once. I expected this. I want her to use it, of course. Yeah, this is when player knowledge kind of... Oh shit, we're getting dropped frames, chat. I'll wait for it to stabilize. We're so delayed. Hang in there. Are we okay? Dude, what's happening to our bitrate is like going crazy. Anyway, I hope we didn't disconnect or anything. And what was I saying? So hopefully we got back on track. I'm not sure, like, what... Why would we call Reed? So the neural matrix can only be used once, sure. But did we use it earlier? Was that whole black wall thing? What did we do anyway? We're fudged, you know. I have to drop past the wall. No other way. So we got the demons on our side. It really is like a warlock. It's like, I need my patron's powers now. Neural bridge, let's go. I'll be your backup. Always can use a proxy. Ready for this? So we use the black wall's powers. It's the Black Wall No Fear song right here with you. Real wrapped in a mystery. Didn't I hear that before? There you go, launchpad soon. But that same damn train, him dying because of what I did. So it's a captive AI from beyond the wall, relies on continuous evolution to exist. I will free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably. How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive. Cynosure. I learned it existed, started delving. I'm a cynosure. But yeah, this is when what's what I say saying? Are we back on? My bitrate's all over the place and I keep dropping frames. Sorry about that. All right, I'm actually tempted to call Reed, but okay. So we didn't use it up. We're assuming it'll help her. But she's saying, I think I'm gonna die soon. Will she make it on time? That's the thing. Or will it be all for naught? Is the right call now to actually call Reed? No, we can't give her to Myers. No, because Myers went too far. In this moment, in this airport, Reed might be willing to like not give her up to Myers after what he's seen Myers do, or is he gonna stay a loyal lapdog until the very end? The question is, can we rely on Reed to find the right help for Songbird now in her condition? No. It should work, right? She's got it figured out, right? We can't risk calling. I think the calling part is if you are pissed off at her that she admitted to betraying you. Hopefully we're not dropping frames anymore, chat. We're still dropping frames, but my game's running smoothly. Okay, bitrate has stabilized. Hope we're back. Let me just do something here. Let me go performance mode. So I don't know, chat. Will she even have time to use it? Nah, I feel like this is betray her. No. We're all in, right? I cannot trust Reed right now. Reed is with Myers. It's too much. I can't trust him to like go rogue right now. I don't know what Reed is, what his mental state is right now. I can't trust him. Ugh, fudge. But she needs help.
Hey, Song, almost there. Clearly, need some help. Nearly there.
Dude, they might just tear her apart and experiment on her. Fate worse than death.
Ends in sight.
Systems ready, flight ready. Fuck, of course.
Stop there.
Look, when you're down.
I need to, no.
Slow down.
So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order, then never forgave herself for it. It'll be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason.
Oh, there.
She has
Nope.
to.
Nope.
Need to know if you're with me.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Is it frozen for you, V? Wait, of course Zen can't hear me if it's frozen. Why now of all times? Why is your bitrate so low now? Why now? Come on. There doesn't seem to be any problem performance-wise on our end. Seems like maybe an ingest issue. Like it's something, I think it's throttling our connection. I don't know why your bitrate is going to 6.8 when we only set it for 5.5. It's fluctuating way too much. I think the auto bitrate option messed us up. Can I remove that? Dynamically change bitrate when dropping frames while streaming. Remove that. Maybe it'll stabilize now. In the climactic moment too. Gives me time to think though. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it was a conflict between us dropping frames and the dynamic bitrate. So we're back. Sorry about that. Welcome back. I don't know what you missed, but there was a... As expected, we bumped into Reed. And Reed is saying that Somi's gonna die in the moon. And that he can help her. But she has to answer for treason. And can't let that happen. Can't let that happen. And these are like timed options. So this is when the pressure is really like, you gotta decide the fate right now. You gotta trust in your gut. And the moment he said she's gotta answer for treason, she has to. I don't know if that's him trying to convince himself. I feel like he's trying to convince himself more than he's trying to convince us. So... not sure what to do here. Somi clearly needs help. I don't understand what she said about how it can only be used once. That's fine. Let her have it. But it sounds like she's out of time. That like she's not gonna get help on the moon. So it's one of those things. I guess it's like send her up, freeze a bird, a dead bird. Anyway, we should be back now. Bitrate is stabilized. I'm waving. I'm in the menu right now. I'm thinking. Okay, here's what it said, chat.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone.
Wait, what?
You're...
Oh, okay. Here's what happened. Can you guys see the chat log? So we're confronting Reed right now. I need to go through this again just to figure out what I want to do here. Okay. So from my understanding, Somi is really in critical condition. We don't know if she'll survive the trip to the moon, the trip to her contacts, and we don't even know if they're gonna revive her, or we don't know if they're gonna use it to revive her, or they're just gonna use her as a lab rat and experiment on her. Because she has a history of not working with the right people. But again, even though history repeated itself with Somi and everything around her blowing up, she attracts trouble because of the net that she finds herself wrapped in. She moves, strings gets pulled, and shit crumbles. But will it be different now with the people she's working with? Can we trust those unknowns to bring her back? Or do we give her to Reed and the FIA? The problem is, this is what Reed said. Reed, slow now. So, what do you want to do? V. Reed, she's fudging dying. Reed. I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it. Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit. Death. It's all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me. Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest. You heard us. Every last word. The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her. That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' orders, then never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days. But this isn't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. It won't even be her fault. It's Myers. Reed, I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to. Need to know if you're with me. And that's when I'm like, nah. Are you trying to convince yourself, Reed? Or are you trying to convince us? Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket. Reed, you'll never understand. V, understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shot all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me and save yourself.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed! I'm sorry, man.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
There was no other choice. God, what a cluster fudge.
We're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
Is she even alive, chat?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure O2. Infusion pump.
Computers in startup configuration. Warning system memory clear.
Get that feeling too sometimes. Drop everything, leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now.
Oh, Nomad option. You're free.
Space is pure freedom, Somi.
Man. Pariah. Pick up his gun.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck. Why is it choppy and delayed now? It's ruining the ending. Took the easy way out, you did. Hypocrite, that's you.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Plus, cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Duh.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself's some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 lifting.
She made it. Pray that's what counts.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. the time is right. I think
Wow.
the blood is dry. It cries for more.
Wait, Mike Pondsmith wrote this story?
So what are we waiting for?
Oh, dude, it's like a spy thriller intro.
Wires and chains.
Nice.
Starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. Lights out. Is this
Oh, just generic V model.
can't look into your eyes.
Dude, did she make it? At least Lucy was healthy. It's like edge runners all over again.
It's dark, so dark. We ended
I love it. They saved the spy intro for the credits.
Please tell me you brought the end. Slide up the sky.
Myers and Kurt Hansen. We were all just pawns in their game.
Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game
Amazing DLC.
you have to
There we go. The swelling of the. Oh, it's so good.
Days where it was good are gone. I'm trying to see what it was for, but I'll never know. And though it's dead, I hear that wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like a game you can't escape. Wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like a game you can't
Somi's gotta be alive.
I found
Come on. Need that heartbeat.
Actions are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Wow. How am I gonna return to the base game after this? Dude's design, story, and lore consultation. They got Mike Pondsmith. That's the... Was it the son of the creator of Cyberpunk? From the 80s? Or is that... I forgot the father's name and the son's name, but... Pondsmith. So who would have expected, like, a spy thriller like that in Cyberpunk 2077? I mean, the cyberpunk genre is known also for, like, you know, its film noir detective narratives, right? But then, like, spy thriller, I didn't expect it from this game. But holy shit. Like, I don't know how much you guys missed, but you know, I had to continue. I really had to choose. Like, I cannot I cannot sort technical issues right now. We're experiencing the ending, and it's gonna be in the VOD anyway. So I thought I'll just save it for the VOD, and I will leave it up on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to watch the smooth, not Twitch, YouTube, because I do a local recording. I do a local recording, so on YouTube it shouldn't be choppy, because at least on my recording software, as far as I could tell, there was no recording issue. It is a problem with the freaking connection, I think, the bitrate. I don't know. All right, let's test delay. I'm asking now, how long am I delayed? It's 20 seconds. Because at least when I refreshed it, the delay for me is 5 to 8 seconds. Like, I'm watching my own stream now. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to refresh again. I just have to let this ad break play. I'll sit with my thoughts for a while. But, well, I mean, I'm still being recorded on the VOD, but my god. I haven't had this much fun in a while. You know, I mean, there were a lot of highs for the previous games we were playing, right? I mean, Persona 3 Reload was a huge high. I mean, Alan Wake 2 also really amazed me. We've been playing a lot of good games on stream, and it's great. But like this, it's like... It's been so long since it's experienced a spy thriller story like this. You know, even though it's very tropey and all, and... It obviously took a lot of references, and it is a homage to a lot of different kind of spy films. Except they just all mash it together. But it was self-aware in that regard. But even then, you know, the conspiracy that they weaved wasn't like the most complicated of things, right? But it was enough to just kind of draw me into the whole narrative, and we were an active participant in all that. Even though in the beginning I was kind of wondering, like, oh, it feels so... You know, Somi was being also chummy It felt like kind of like they were just trying to ham-fist us into the DLC. Still wondering why she chose us out of all the people. Since she has a daemon, I guess it resonated with our shard in some way. And she had no choice but to try and reach out to us, and we were lucky that she got a merc that she could rely on. But player knowledge about the twist though. Hey, welcome back from ads, Gibbs. Have we stabilized yet? So Zen is saying we got 3-second delay. I'm watching on my end. Bitrate stable. I can see the closed captions working. And I'm around 5 seconds delayed. Now I'm like less seconds delayed. 4 or 3 seconds. I think it's starting to catch up. Alright. But wow. Yeah, I mean, despite the technical issues and everything, like, I was still so into the moment. And that's how strong it was. I was like, yeah, sure. I got kind of annoyed, like, with my own stream na, frick. Like, why is it doing it? Because I wanted you guys to also watch it. I wanted you guys to be there with me, staring down the barrel of Reed's gun to make a decision about Somi. And just the fallout of everything, like so much death, so much, all of that. But then it's like, it's not even Somi's fault. It's the people around her. She's been in a cage all her life, and the people using us as pawns, playing their games, and all of that. It's wild. It traumatized you? What was it? The technical issues traumatized you, or was it the DLC in a good way? It is great. This is what I missed from CD Projekt Red. This is what I missed from them in Witcher 3. Because Witcher 3 had great quest moments, which really made you just sit with yourself and just made you think about what you just did. What you've done. And then it all just adds up. And then you look back at this whole journey in Witcher 3 and you're just like, did I tried to be a good person, but was it enough? Was it the right thing to do? And I love that. I love that about that. A lot of the Witcher 3 being, again, very morally gray. The books themselves as well, with a lot of hard-hitting ethical issues that Geralt had to tackle. And of course, Ciri trying to care for her, raise her in such a world that was so unfair and unjust. You know, Geralt did his best. Geralt and Yen, and yeah, I mean, a lot of people, you know, died. A lot of people were sacrificed. A lot of people got in the way of that. All for Ciri. Because everyone was after Ciri. The Emperor. Mercenaries. And Geralt was just trying to protect her. And people got in the way. And they died. And it's similar with Somi now. It's just they try to get you attached to her. At the very beginning, I was trying to work out how does she reach us? Is it because of the chip? She reached through the black wall, which she does, because she was in a desperate situation. She was about to get shot down. Or she didn't know she was gonna get shot down. She knew that she was going to hand over Myers to Kurt Hansen, and she needed an out, and she saw an out in us, and she was just lucky that we were driving by at that point. Or maybe she knew someone else who referred us. I don't know yet, because we don't know the people she worked with. We don't know who she worked with. Even until the very end, we don't know. Maybe it ties into the main story. But man, that was such a great final act. Again, it wasn't like groundbreaking or anything, but just the just the pacing of it, the first person perspective, keeping you in the moment. It is difficult, yeah, but as a game also I was challenged by it and we like pushed into it. But that's what we said at the end, right? Like Johnny's like, she had luck on her side. And we were like, nah, Johnny, it wasn't all luck. Because was she just lucky to find us? It's just too much of a coincidence. And you know, Somi does mirror Reed in many ways as well. Like, Reed doesn't believe in coincidences. Something like that. And I like that. I like Idris Elba's character as well. Alex, I hope she found retirement. But the way with Myers acted, they're gonna... I don't know what Myers is gonna do to Alex and Reed, but I trust Alex can disappear. Reed is dead. So Alex has a happy ending, hopefully. And Somi, we plugged into her diagnostic. She seemed her life support was okay. Turn on the life support. We bought her time. So now it's all of the people. Who's on the other end, right? Is Lucy working with those people as well? I don't know. Because she's also a slicer, a hacker. So Lucy would probably, they would maybe acquaintances, or they would knew off each other if they were that level of hackers. Anyway, I'm not sure what else to say. It's just, it's such quality DLC. It stands on its own. It feels like a very separate experience from the base game of Cyberpunk 2077. Even though I saw the betrayal coming a mile away, because what I said last stream, player knowledge, yeah, there are more quests after this. It cannot end in a DLC. We cannot find a solution for our chip problem. So chances are, it's going to be one of those things where it's either Somi or me. And Somi made sure that it was her who got the daemon. So she didn't even give us a chance to... She ensured that she would be the one saved, as far as we know. And I was totally fine with that. And I still pushed through with it. Because I think that is just my V's Nomad heart talking. It's like we were both being pulled and pushed each and every way. I did the allegiance to the Nusa as a meme. But freedom, right? That's why I like that Nomad option. You're free now. I'm wondering if there are different endings that we could have achieved. I'm curious now if... Well, I'm okay with the ending that we got. I plugged into life support. She seemed to be at least on life support on the way to the moon. I wonder if there are times when maybe your choices add up to her being dead and you sending her to the moon anyway. And they're going to experiment her. Then they're going to experiment on her. Use her dead body as a experiment. But Reed made it clear I think that's when it broke. That's when he broke. And I felt that's when I couldn't trust him anymore. And I think that was great. Where his mask broke. And it sounded like he tried to convince himself. Like, I can help Somi, I can take her in, but she has to answer for her treason. She has to. And he couldn't even look us in the eye, I think, when he was saying that. Great performance at that point. Like, she wasn't talking to us. He was just, it needs to be right. Myers, he still, you know, his whole loyalty to Nusa, it can't all crumble. And he was torn himself. But that's when I was convinced that no, I cannot give her to you, Reed. Now, I'm wondering if he would have shot us. Because player knows he was willing to kill us when we used the elevator. Right? We used the elevator in the previous sequence when we were trying to run away, and he shot us. So I don't know if he would have followed through. 1, 2, 3. He did pull on his gun. But I was quicker on the draw. So I think it was really one of us had to die. So classic, right? It's just, you know, you gotta turn on your friends. And overall, you know, I was just so absorbed by the narrative. Even though I just couldn't trust, and true enough, I couldn't trust Songbird, and my gut was right. I don't know when Cynosure was, because I need to know then. When did she know she was going to betray us? Cynosure. Was it when we were hacking? Was it when we were both opening up the Matrix? Because she was okay. She was okay up to a point where it's like, oh shit, only one person can do this. Only one person can use it. Therefore, I'm sorry, V, I have to do it. And she regrets that as well. So I'm just trying to like fit it into the timeline when she mentioned Cynosure. Wow, it's just so good. Man, what are they gonna add for patch 2.3? It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be DLC like this. It's not gonna be like Phantom Liberty level, I feel. They said there will be new quests. But are we gonna get another Cyberpunk DLC? Did they ever talk about that? Witcher 3 got 2 expansions. The problem, no, they're already working on Witcher 4. But this was really quality DLC. Really quality DLC. You can tell that they really, really tried to get back into people's good graces after the debacle that was launched. It's just quality all throughout. Man. I mean, what else can I say about it? It's all just the knee-jerk reactions of initial impressions about right now, how I'm feeling. And where was it going with this thought? It is just, it's been a while, as I said, since I had experienced a spy thriller story, and it is a nice I love spy films. I love spy thrillers. And it's like a love letter to all of them. With that cyberpunk twist. And I love cyberpunk. The genre. That is so good. people weren't lying. Like, I know Witcher 3's DLC was amazing. Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, which I have to play, by the way. Blood and Wine. But I didn't expect it to reach this quality. Like, I didn't expect it to reach these highs. It's interesting and well explained. Thank you, Zen. It's just I have a problem keeping my thoughts very coherent. But that's how you know it's all just raw emotion right now. You know, it like every time I finish something and I really enjoy it, it's hard for me to be super logical and organized with my thoughts and arranged because I'm grappling with like different feelings and I'm just letting it flow, and it's just great. Post credits.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Oops.
We ain't quite done yet. And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure as shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too.
The president.
Myers will remember. Won't let it pass.
Or nothing to
no
them.
No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Myers wanted Songbird. Really only cared about her. Same for Reed.
Reed. Loyalty, his Achilles heel. Had to stick it out, come hell or high water. Shit survival tactic, though. Sooner or later, we all betray somebody. No two ways about it. And most often, it's ourselves. All told, could be you actually did the guy a huge fucking favor.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say. Fucking
we can look up the other
USA
endings.
Plans launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit. Adds bricks to that edifice called Legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Yeah, I know. And that's what I meant about player knowledge. We know the game's not gonna end. But again, then it's a testament to how they layered the characters and roped us into the what we needed to know at that time. How they sprinkled the information throughout, so that up to a certain point we would have we could make some certain judgment calls. But even with the player knowledge that, yeah, it's not going to end here. Somi's probably going to betray us. And my gut was right. And Reed was still like a unknown all the way until the very end, right? Until his mask broke. And it's just great. It's just all like, the tensions just snapped at the right time at that point. And it was great. Well, I'm curious about the other endings. But the problem is, I'm worried about spoilers, Gibbs. So I don't think I can look those up because I might get a recommended video. Because the moment I start searching for like cyberpunk stuff, the algorithms are gonna throw videos at me. I was almost spoiled. Like I was just going through YouTube. Of course, they knew I was playing Cyberpunk. I was talking about Cyberpunk, so I was getting a recommended Cyberpunk. And I would see stuff like, oh, like people who caption their videos with spoilers, please don't do that. So video titles, I have to like scroll fast because it's like, oh shit, they're talking about that part. And like what happens when you betray this person? Or like, oh, this ending when this happens. And it's like, no, like that's you're clickbaiting and spoiling people. So I don't want to risk it. And I'm actually okay with this ending. Thank you, Zen. Thank you for bringing that up again. The columbarium. Yes. I think we have a fast travel point there. The cemetery columbarium. Yep. We'll go there. All told, could be you actually did guy huge mirror. Okay, let me see. Reed, loyalty is Achilles' heel. Had to stick it out come hell or high water. Shit survival tactic though. Sooner or later we all betray somebody. No two ways about it. And most often it's ourselves. Yeah. And Zan, you were right. Well, we didn't stab ourselves in the back. They both did, so no one won the bet. All told, could be you actually did the guy a huge fudging favor. Need to shift focus now to myself, my own path. I'll say, fudging with new plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it. Yeah, Johnny. Under the killing moon. Wow. Look at that. Good fudging DLC. Good fudging DLC, chat. Alright. Let's go to that columbarium. What's next for us? I was actually thinking, chat. Like, I could just jump straight in. Of course, next stream, I mean. I could just jump straight into this. Meet Hanako with Embers, which I think starts the end game for the base game. I could be wrong. But it is a major point. So I'm thinking, if people wanna still watch this, all the side jobs, there are some that are major, like Judy, that cop, that detective person, some major NPCs. I'm wondering if that would be a good experience for people, or if I should just do it off stream. But the thing is, I won't be able to finish all of these jobs off stream until the next session. So, I mean, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm just worried now about the quality dropping, the game itself, the quality of the game dropping, because the DLC was just a high mark. How am I gonna... I mean, what do we do with our lives? And we can do the side jobs. At least Judy's. I told myself after DLC I would help out Judy. So we could do Judy's. See where we go from there. Where's the columbarium again? Somewhere up here, right? There we go. Columbarium. Oh, yo, what happened? Ah, clouds. Ta-da! We're at the columbarium. So who are we looking for? We gotta do it together. We'll do it for you, Gibbs. We'll do it for you guys. Yeah. I feel like after the DLC, we could do all this. We'll spend a bit more time in Night City. I fudging love that DLC. Base game quality be damned. We gotta give it a fair shake as well. You know, I'm pretty sure there are some good ones here. And again, at the very least, I will do Judy's. Because I wanted to romance Judy for this playthrough because I never got to experience it. But yeah. Yo, we got a main quest here though. This is like post-credit stuff though. This is like main quest. Meet with Mr. Hans to determine... Because there's a power vacuum now, right? So I guess we could do this. Just wrap things up. Tie some loose ends next stream. And then we'll just jump into helping Judy. And then do all these side quests. Because I don't remember a lot of these. And I don't think I did all the... I did all the gigs. But I don't think I did all the side jobs. So... we can do that. Sorry for the delay, Zen. So if we're caught up, I'm gonna look for... probably an edge runner. Kiwi, you taught me to never trust anyone in NC. Who's buried here? Which of the edge runners? Can't be David. Where is it though? Dum. He gave you a huff when no one else would. Milogost Rexes, his voice will never fall silent. Oh, yo. Pilar, Doria, Maine. You were the only family I ever had. Wait, that's the... that's a familiar...
I'm alright.
Aww. Rebecca, I regret not finishing our conversation. It's gotta be Lucy, right? Lucy's the only one to set these up. Or who was the one voiced by Matt Mercer? The cowboy. It's only he and Lucy.
Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Arthur Jenkins, committed to the corporation, loyal to the very end. Oh, the CC is updated, but not the video. Weird, because it's updated on mine, but... yeah, I see Rebecca's. I'm just wondering about Pilar, Dorio, and Maine. You were the only family I ever had. I don't remember these... Was this David's first group? Before David got swole? Before David got jacked with cyberware? You know, when he was starting out as an edge runner, was this his team? Pilar, Dorio, and Maine?
Get away.
And who are you? Why do you care about these people? Well, Rebecca, of course, Rebecca. I regret not finishing our conversation. I'm not sure who that could be is. Falco, yes, Falco. The Matt Mercer, I think. Cool.
Can it wait?
But yeah, that is a distinct Edge Runners logo.
I'm a bit busy.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and
Can it wait?
are strictly forbidden.
I'm a bit busy.
That NPC's just ruining our vibe. But they put the NPCs here probably so it would attract the player's attention to check it out. But it's a nice little Easter egg. And I'd like to think that Lucy will help Songbird out somehow. We'll see. Alright. I think that's it for me, chat. Sorry again for the delays. It is out of my hands. But I'm gonna do these side jobs. But we're gonna start with this. It's kind of like post credits. We're gonna check back into Dogtown, meet with Hans, who will probably make a play for the throne. Again, check that out. Finish up his gigs. Say goodbye to Dogtown. It's too soon to return, though. But we'll see each other next session. For sure on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be able to stream today/tomorrow. Because I want to keep going. Like, I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, thank you. Sorry for the technical issues. If you do want to see the ending smooth, I think it's smooth. It's going to be smooth on YouTube, I think. But thank you for being with us and being our emotional and moral support all the way to the end of Phantom Liberty. It is phenomenal DLC. I have nothing else to say about it. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for pointing out this Easter egg, Zen. It is nice because we were talking about Lucy, how Songbird reminded me of Lucy. The whole thing with the moon, right? So it feels right. Like, oh, okay, yeah, we get to see, you know, I think Lucy. I'm not sure who buried these people. Rebecca, who interned Rebecca. I'm not sure, but yeah. Guys, I'm gonna leave you with Lara. She's still on her path of Warcraft 3. Maybe the end of the game. Ooh. Yeah, we could save it for that. I don't know how the game's gonna end. But yeah. So we know Lucy's on the moon with Songbird. We saw the graves of Rebecca and these three characters who I have to remember. And it'll be nice to link up with a fellow edge runner, David, at the end of everything. That'll be cool. But thank you everyone for being here. Sad that Phantom Liberty's over, but what a ride that was. It really was.